Welcome to the 2025 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, WHNY, AM 1000, and streaming on RadioNWTN.com and HCHelpingHand.org. Today's auction is brought to you by ATA CPAs and Advisors, Taters, Paris BPU, Cannon Real Estate, Carroll Bank, Paint Plus Flooring, JMC Firearms, Dinkins Homes, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones Investments, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, Henry County Monument Works, Henry Farmers Co-op, Holmes Sporting Goods, JC Educational, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings of Tennessee, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Northwest Tennessee Property, CarMax, Orr Investments, The Lodge at Paris Landing, Marison's, Bearing and Supply, Affordable Comfort, Remax Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Homes, Future Vision Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, CRS, Tennessee Tractor, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ashley Barker Investments, Royal Cleaners, Pepper's Automotive Group, Premier Realty, ServPro, Security Bank, Moody Realty, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Rhodes Insurance Agency, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional, Bass Realty, Bruce's Body Shop, Serval Restoration, Dyersburg State Community College, Knott's Foods, and by Red Ball Auctions. And now let's go out to the Paris Convention Center behind Quality Inn, and here's today's auctioneer.
All right, welcome to the Helping Hand Radio Auction for Wednesday. And no, it's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Wednesday's tomorrow. I'll get ahead of myself. I'm trying to get through quickly. But it's Tuesday, and we have items today that are coming from a lot of our veterans groups. We've got the veterans organizations, VFW Post 1889, MVets Post 45, Dark Horse Lodge, American Legion Post 89, and the Paris Elks Lodge are the majority of our donations. And we have 21 slates today, so we have no time to waste. I'm going to tell you about the carryover items first. We've got a Model A Child's Pedal car. It's beautiful over there. It can be seen on the Facebook page, but not on the website. And Allison and Mallory Stewart have the high bid of $260 on that pedal car. Oh, we can see it on streaming as well. Whirlpool refrigerator, Joe Hampton is at $450 on that. It's 18.2 cubic foot top freezer from Dinkins Home Center. Frigidaire freezer, 6.5 cubic foot upright freezer from Walmart, and Volunteer pressure washing from Don Lime has the high bid of $125. And we've got a Toro Titan Series mower. It is a zero-turn 60-inch mower, 24 horsepower Kawasaki engine. It's valued at $6,099 from 54 Lawn and Garden, and Vicki Douglas has the high bid of $4,600. We have a Bad Boy Rambler mower, 42-inch hydrostatic drive, 19 horsepower Briggs & Stratton from Paris Outdoor Power, and Volunteer pressure washing high at $25. It's a $32.99 value. Luxcraft Adirondack chairs, and these are beautiful chairs. Lisa Wimberly has a high bid of $550. Those are from 54 Lawn and Garden. And then Thomas Kincaid Santa ornaments. There's 24 of those Santa ornaments from Tedra G from the First Presbyterian Church, and Taz Smith has the high bid of $100. Those are our items. We have 21 slates to go through, so we're going to try to go through about 3 slates before we take a break. Get your phones ready. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand number. Be sure and dial. If you want to tell people, tell Ian Reed and, let's see, Gary Grimes and Butch Powers are answering the phones for us. And if you want to give them your high bid on something, they'll start you, if you say my high bid's 35, they'll start you at 5, won't you guys? You'll work with them. Okay. Oh, or 34? Boy, hard crowd today. And over here helping me, keeping me straight's Don Lime and Gerald Howard. Here is slate number 1. We're going to start with a pineapple upside-down cake, yellow cake, vanilla pudding, pineapple, and cherries. Includes 8-ounce whipped topping from Tops for VFW. That's item number 1. Item number 3, or number 2, is cheesecake Parfait Cup Desserts. 4 Oreo cheesecake Parfait Cup Desserts from Mike and Tina Salmon of the VFW Post 1889. Chocolate oatmeal cookies. 24 chocolate oatmeal cookies in a disposable box. June and George Schenkel have donated those from the VFW Auxiliary Post 1889. Banana nut bread, a 9-inch loaf banana nut bread from Tops of VFW. That's item number 4. And item number 5 will be taco soup and crackers. Approximately 3 cups of taco soup and sleeve of saltine crackers from Steve and Jan Odom from the Elks Lodge. On the other side of the table, we have a salmon patty dinner. 4 salmon patties, 4 cups of white beans, 3 cups of fried potatoes, and 4 corn muffins on a reusable containers for all but the muffins from Gene and Phyllis Fleeg with a G, Fleeg, from the Paris Elks Lodge. We've got 4 fish fry meals. Now, you need to take advantage of these. 4 fish fry meals certificate, and they can be used anytime, any Friday from March the 7th to April the 18th, and includes 3 pieces of pond-raised catfish, French fries, hush puppies, white beans, ham, slaw, drink, and dessert from the American Legion for the American Legion. And that's going to start at $30, David Jackson. Veggie dinner, 1 8x8 pan of mac and cheese, 1 pint of green beans, 1 pint of corn, 1 pint of purple whole peas, and 4 rolls from the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. Deer snack pack. We have 1 pound of homemade deer bologna with jalapenos, cheddar cheese, 14 ounces of homemade deer kielbasa, and 9-ounce homemade deer snack sticks made with deer and pork from Gene's personal recipe, 2 sleeves Ritz crackers from Gene and Phyllis Fleeg from the Paris Elk Lodge 816. We've got a $50 value gift card to Castle Car Wash from the Paris community, a $50 value. So that's the last item on the left-hand side. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Call and bid need some bids on these items. Gary Allen starts at $10 on the pineapple upside down cake. The cheese cake Patriot Cups, Elks Lodge is going to say $3 to start on it. Darwin Webster says $10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. The banana nut bread starts from the AmVets at $3. And the taco soup and crackers, the Elks Lodge is going to bid on that for $3 as well. That's everything on the right. Let's look to the left. Don Lime's going to start the salmon patty dinner at $5. We're going to have David Jackson at $30 on the fish fry meals certificate. Joyce Bass at $10 on the veggie dinner. Ian Reed at $10 on the deer snack pack. And the gift card, $50 value, needs a bid on it. That's for a car wash, a $50 car wash credit from Castle Car Wash. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We've got to move through because we've got 21 slates today. Gary Allen still high at 10 on the pineapple upside down cake. The Elks Lodge at 3 on the cheesecake Patriot Cup dessert. Darwin Webster at 10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. The AmVets is high at $3 on the banana bread and also $3 on the taco soup and crackers. That is 3 cups of taco soup plus the crackers that go with it. Got some bids coming in, 644-1695. $10. Jill McLean now on the cheesecake cup dessert. So $10 from Jill McLean on that. Darwin Webster still at 10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. The AmVet still at 3 on the banana bread. And Pat Reed now comes in at $10, I believe. $10 on the taco soup and crackers. Butch Powers at $10 on the salmon patty. David Jackson at $30 on the fish fry meals certificate. Joyce Bass at $10 on the veggie dinner. Pat Reed at $15 on the deer snack pack. And the gift card needs a bid. Salmon patty goes to $12. Melinda Nesbitt, $12 on the salmon patty. So Butch, you're out on that. David Jackson's still high at I'm high at $30 on the fish fry meal certificate. You just don't know about that. I bought that last year. Boy, was it delicious. Went down there and picked it up, took some to my mom and to the neighbors too. We just had a lot of food to eat. Gary Allen's calling in and bidding on the banana bread, it looks like. $5 on the banana bread from Gary Allen. All right. 644-1695. There's the phone ringing. The banana bread's at $5. Can be yours for $10 today. Melissa Nesbitt is at 12 on the salmon patty dinner. David Jackson High at 30 on the fish fry meal certificate. Joyce Bass at 10 on the veggie dinner. Pat Reed goes to 15 on the deer snack. And gift card is at $15. Chris K. $20. Al Barone now on the gift card for the Castle Car Wash. Gary Allen still at 10 on the pineapple upside down cake. Jill McLean, $10 for Cheesecake Patriot Cup. Darwin Webster at 10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Shannon Black now at 7 on the banana nut bread. And Pat Reed at 10 on the taco soup and crackers. 644-1695, your helping hand number. If I don't get a bid on the pineapple cake, I'm going to sell it. It's at $10. $12 now to Al Barone on the pineapple cake. So need a new bid on that. Jill McLean's at 10 on the Cheesecake Patriot Cup dessert. Gary Allen, you're out on the pineapple upside down cake, so Al Barone's at 12 on that. Darwin Webster's at 10, no new bid on that one. Chocolate oatmeal cookies. Shannon Black's at 7 on the banana bread. And Pat Reed at 10 on the taco soup. Come back to those. If they haven't got any new bids on those, we're going to sell them. Over here, the salmon patty dinner now has gone to $18. Anita Wagner. Al Barone is out. David Jackson High at 30 on the fish fry meals. Looks like he's going to get those. Joyce Bass is at 10, going to get the veggie dinner as well. Pat Reed's at 15 on the deer snack pack. No new bids on, okay, 35 on the fish. Okay. There may be another one coming around. I'll look for that. Oneida, are you bidding that? Okay. I'm going to let you have that, Oneida. All right. Oneida's going to get that for 35. And Oneida's something else. Chris K is going to get $25 unless we get another bid here on the gift card from Castle Car Wash. All right, Melinda goes to Melinda Nesbitt going to 20 on the salmon. All right. Al Barone's at 13 on the pineapple upside down cake. Gary hasn't called us back. All right, Gary calling back. $15. So Al Barone, you're out on that pineapple upside down cake. Jill McLean's at 10 on the cheesecake. Darwin Webster's going to get the chocolate oatmeals for 10. No new bids there. It's sold. Jill McLean's going to get the chocolate Patriot cupcakes for $10 as well. Tom K's at 10 on the banana bread. Shannon Black going to give you about 30 seconds to call back. Pat Reed, you're going to get a steal there, Pat Reed. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. $10 on that taco soup. You got the bargain of the day, didn't you? All right. Melinda Nesbitt is going to get for $20 a salmon patty. No new bids there. Pat Reed's going to get the $15 the deer snack. And Chris K is going to get for $25 the gift card. That's all the items, I think, on slate number 1. Tom K got the banana bread for 10. All right, so let's go to slate number 2 very quickly. Here we go. Gary Allen got the pineapple upside down cake for 15. Lemon Blossoms, 22. Look at those, would you? That's a plate full. 22 mini lemon cupcakes dipped in a zesty lemon glaze from Gretchen Catherwood Dark Horse Lodge. Got a pineapple cake. Actually, this one says pineapple, but I bet it's pineapple, don't you? 9x12 pan of iced pineapple cake from Kathy Duncan at the MVets Post 45. Fried pies. 6 fried pies, 2 peach, 2 cherry, 2 apple. The apple pies are topped with cinnamon and sugar from Julia Cox and Jean and Phyllis Fleeg from the Paris Elks Lodge. Gooey butter cookies. 8x8 pan homemade gooey butter cookies rolled in powdered sugar. Danny and Brenda Robbins from the Elks Lodge. Cinnamon rolls. 5 large cinnamon rolls with heavy whipping cream in honor of Commander Ronnie Norwood, from Elaine Dunmeyer at the VFW Post 1889. Black-eyed pea soup. Black-eyed pea soup. 2 quarts of black-eyed pea soup. 8 ounces of grated cheddar with cornmeal muffins from Cindy Loynes, Paris Elks Lodge. I've got a chicken shepherd pie, 1 9-inch pie crust of chicken shepherd pie topped with mashed potatoes from Tops for the VFW. Macaroni and tomatoes, 4 cups macaroni and tomatoes. Mike and Tina Solomon from the VFW Post 1889 have donated that. Got some blueberries, grown with no pesticides, a gallon of blueberries from Connie Forter, VFW Post 1889. And the last item is a gnome cookie jar. Gnome cookie jar with a dozen cookies. Gnome Christmas cookie jar with 1 dozen sugar cookies sprinkled with sugar and cinnamon. Gene and Phyllis Fleeg have donated that from the Paris Elks Lodge. Call us at 644-1695, your helping hand number. Need some bid on some items. Elks Lodge will start out the lemon, what are those? Lemon what? Lemon blossoms, that's right, for $3. Pineapple cake. Amvet says $3 on the pineapple cake. Started off. Deborah Stoop says $10 on the fried pies. I've seen those fried pies go for a lot more than that. Amvet's. And gooey butter cookies needs a bid on that. And the cinnamon rolls. $5 on the cinnamon rolls from Travis Jackson. He doesn't need them. He's on a diet. But I'm trying to fatten him up. Deborah Stoop at $10 on the black-eyed pea soup. Bob Linda's at $10 on the chicken shepherd pie. Need a bid on the macaroni and tomatoes. That's 4 cups macaroni and tomatoes. And Elise Myers has at $10 on blueberries. And Beline Burton is at $5 on the gnome cookie jar. Little decorative cookie jar is worth more than $5, I think, don't you? On the cinnamon rolls? All right, the cinnamon rolls at $5. Okay, you put him on that one. Yeah, put Butcher on that one. Who was Ian? You got this one? Okay. 5. All right, 644-1695, your helping hand number. Macaroni and tomatoes, $3. Travis Jackson on those.
What's the blueberries at?
20.
Blueberries are at 20. No, okay. David Jackson, 3 on that one. After the first slate this afternoon, we have $275 to start things off with. I did not give, to begin with, that our total so far was at $210,465. Today's donations, $130 from the VFW Tops Group, Project Help Paul and Kathy Locust, and Holy Cross Catholic Church Paul and Kathy Locust as well. So $275 after the first slate. All right, the Elks Lodge still high at $3 on the lemon blossoms. Amvet's at $3 on the pineapple cake. That is a 9x12 pan of iced pineapple cake. Pat Reed's at $12 on the fried pies. So Deborah Stoop, you're out on the fried pies. You'll go 15 or 45? 14? 14? $14. Deborah Stoop, $14 on the fried pies. Got to bid them up, you know. Okay. And Ian Reed's at $5 on the gooey butter cookies. And Darwin Webster now at 10 on the cinnamon rolls. So Butch Powers, you're out on the cinnamon rolls. Debbie Stoop still at 10 on the black-eyed soup, pea soup. And Bob Linden at 10 on the chicken shepherd pie. That is a 9-inch pie of chicken shepherd pie topped with mashed potatoes. Martha Stewart at $10 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Margaret Bates, you're out. You were at 5. Dawn Johnson at 20 on the blueberries. And we get a $23 bid from Elise Myers. And Dolores Capellan is at $8 on the gnome cookie jar. If you look at that on the TV or the videos, you'll see that little old gnome as cute as can be. Red top, green on the bottom. Lemon Blossoms. That's a 22 minute. I'll tell you what. Sherry Mustin will bid $5 on those.
Sherry Mustin?
Sherry Mustin. She doesn't know it, but she's going to bid that. She got mad at me the other day because I didn't buy something for her. So okay, here we go. Sherry, you got 22 lemon blossoms for $5 right now. Amvet's is high at $3 on that pineapple cake. That's Lance Pierce will go $5 on the pineapple cake.
Oh, 10.
No, well, Lance won't be paying for it. Deborah Stoops at 14 on the fried pies. And Ian Reed's at 5 on the gooey butter cookies. People, where are you? You got to be bidding these things up. It's like Amy said the other day. The idea is I say the item, you bid it back, okay? So Darwin Webster's at 10 on the cinnamon rolls. Phones aren't ringing. Going to get ready to sell and move on. Deborah Stoops at 10 on the black-eyed pea soup. Melinda Nesbitt at 15 on the chicken shepherd pie. Martha Stewart at 10 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Dawn Johnson at 25 on the blueberries. Dolores Capellum is at $8 on the gnome cookie. Pineapple cake goes to Shannon Black, okay? Bids on the pineapple cake. And $30, Elise Myers now on the blueberries. So, Dawn, you're out. Are you, Dawn, in the house, or is she out calling? Call us back. Okay, Dawn, call us back if you want more on the gallon of blueberries. Oh, she's out. Okay. Sherry Mustin, $5 on the lemon blossoms. Shannon Black, 7 on the pineapple cake. Deborah Stoop, 14 on the fried pies. Ian Reed at 5 on the butter cookies. And Darwin Webster at 10 on the cinnamon rolls. They're at 30. Okay? All right. We got any new bids over here? All right. Beleen Burton came back at, your fingers covered it, $10 on the gnome cookie jar. So, Dolores, you're out on that one. Elise Myers at 30 on the blueberries. Martha Stewart at 10 on the macaroni. Bob Linden at $20 now on the chicken shepherd pie. And Deborah Stoop is at $10 on the black-eyed pea soup. She's going to get that. It's sold.
What you got, Doc? Gooey butter cookies?
All right. Brenda Robbins, $10 on the ooey gooey cookies. Deborah Stoop, $7. Okay, $7. Deborah Stoops at 14 on the fried pies. Anybody want more? That's a steal. 6 of those. 2 peach, 2 cherry, 2 apple. Got to be good. From Julia Cox, Jean and Phyllis Fleeg. Phones aren't ringing. Sherry Mustin is going to get, she stole the lemon blossoms for $5. Shannon Black is going to get the pineapple cake for $7. Deborah Stoop gets the fried pies for $14. Brenda Robbins gets the gooey butter cookies for $7. Cinnamon rolls goes for $10 to Darwin Webster. On the other side, Bob Linden's going to get the chicken shepherd pie for $20. New bid down here on the gnome cookie jar. So, Beleen Burton, you're out. It's at 12 now with Dolores Capellan. Elise Myers is going to get the blueberries for $30. Martha Stewart for $10 is going to get the macaroni and tomatoes. So I've got one item left. Anybody want to bid on the gnome cookie jar? That's a cute little cookie jar. And it's filled with cookies. 5, 4 and a half. We can pull it back. 15 on the gnome cookie jar. So Dolores, who is that? Beleen? Okay, Beleen Burton. Is Dolores calling in? Dolores calling any back anymore? All right. 5. Dolores is calling? Okay. Dolores, need to call us back if you want more on the gnome cookie jar. It's got a dozen cookies in it. A dozen sugar cookies sprinkled with sugar and cinnamon, and this cute little gnome cookie jar. All right. She hasn't called, so Bert. All right. Let's see what we get. Okay. Okay. So Dolores is going to get those for 17. That's slate number 2. Let's go into slate number 3. Here we go. We've got a pineapple bundt cake. Look at that. That's pretty, isn't it? It's a bundt cake with pineapple butter glaze on a white ceramic plate from Joyce Bass for Dark Horse Lodge. Apple dumplings. Apple dumplings, 9-inch aluminum pan of delicious apple dumplings with golden crescent roll topping from soya peeler from Tarp. We've got a dozen chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies from Peyton Volkening of the Paris Elks Lodge. Puppy chow. I like that. We got a quart Ziploc bag of puppy chow from Al and Jean Barone from the Dark Horse Lodge. And we got taco soup and crackers again, approximately 3 cups of taco soup and a sleeve of saltine crackers from Steve and Jan Odom from the Elks Lodge. That's everything on that side. Here we go to the other side. We've got bacon, spinach, mushroom quiche. And it's a 9-inch round bacon, spinach, mushroom, and Swiss cheese quiche. Heat and eat from Spencer and Elizabeth Craig from the Elks. Butch says 10. Don Lime says 15. Chicken and dressing meal. Here you go, Butch. 9-inch chicken and dressing, pint of green beans, 7-inch hash brown casserole, 4 dinner rolls, and a pint of cranberry sauce from the kitchen crew at the Elks 816 Elks Lodge. Sausage casserole. Ricky and Cheryl Owen, a 9x9 sausage casserole from Ricky and Cheryl Owen at the Elks Lodge. 644-1695. Clifty Farm Country Ham. This is a whole ham. It's an 18-pound from the VFW Post 1889. I'm not sure where it was purchased. Do you know?
15.
It was from Clifty? Okay. All right. And we got a would-be trap. Would-be trap made with a 4x4 wood block, metal roof, and a pint glass jar. Jane and Phyllis Fleeg from the Elks Lodge has donated that. And that's all of our items. So let's check and see what we got on some bids. Looking for bids. Pineapple bundt cake, $3 from the Elks Lodge. Apple dumplings from Tarp, $3 from Travis Jackson. Judith Putman has bid $5 on the dozen chocolate chip cookies. The puppy chow needs a bid on it. And the taco soup and crackers, $5 from Travis Jackson on the taco soup. Don Lime, thank you, David. Is it 15 on the bacon, spinach, mushroom quiche? Yeah, I got that. Sam, is it 25? Sam Baker, is it 25 on the chicken and dressing meal? Now, hey, let me give you a hint out there. If Sam Baker bids on something, it's because he's studied it already, okay? So you know if he's looking at 25, it's worth more than that. Deborah Stoops at $10 on the sausage casserole. Clifty Farm Country Ham, 18-pound country ham. We'll go with $15 on that for Travis Jackson. Would-be trap needs a bid on it. 644-1695. Good to see you, Kevin. Glad you're here. After 2 slates, we had $405 raised so far today. Beleen Burton. Probably Beleen Burton. All right. Anita Peel says $8 on the pineapple bundt cake. Travis Jackson. Shannon Black says $5 on the apple dumplings. Judith Pittman says $5 on the dozen chocolate chip cookies. Belinda Burton at $3 on the quart Ziploc bag of puppy chow. Belinda Burton's got $30 on that. Travis Jackson at $5 on the taco soup and crackers. Apple dumplings goes to $7. Gary Allen. Apple dumplings 10. Who? Anita Peel. Okay.
Ron Nelson.
What went to 60? All right, I thought it would. Charlie Cuthbertson says $60 on that Clifty Farm country ham. 60. It's an 18-pound, uncut. Bake that thing, or 65. Bass Realty. Glad Harold woke up there. Ron Nelson's at 40 now on the bacon, spinach, mushroom quiche. So Bob Linden, Don Lime are out. Sam Baker at 25 on the chicken and dressing meal. Pat Reed at 15 on the sausage casserole. Clifty Farm ham is at 65 now by Bass Realty. So Charlie Cuthbertson, you're out on that. And Deborah Stoop is at 5 on the would-be trap. Anita Peel is at $8 on the pineapple butt cake. Let's see. Anita Peel is also at $10 on the apple dumplings, and Ron Nelson at 10 on the dozen chocolate chip cookies. Beleen Burton at $3 on the puppy chow. That is snackable, enjoyable. Travis Jackson at 5 on the taco soup and crackers. Don't bid on that. That might be my dinner tonight. $10 on the B-trap. Gary Hunter on the B-trap. Bids 10. Taco soup. $10. Miss Reed. $10 now on the taco soup and crackers. Lisa Wimberly has brought the pineapple bundt cake up to 10. Austin Peel is at 10 on the apple dumplings. Ron Nelson at $10 on the dozen chocolate chip cookies. Beleen Burton at just $3 on the puppy chow. That's a quart Ziploc bag of puppy chow. $4. Gene Barone says $12 on the B-trap now. Ron Nelson still at 40 on the bacon's spinach quiche. Sam Baker at 25 on the chicken and dressing meal. Pat Reed at 15 on the sausage casserole. And now $75 on the country ham by Charlie Cuthbertson. So Bass Realty, you're out on that country ham. Call us back. Gene Barone at 12 on the would-be trap. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Gene is also at 15 on the pineapple bundt cake. Gary Hunter has come back at 15 on the B-trap now. Lisa Wimberly on the puppy chow goes to $10. That's a good bid. Chicken and dressing. Sam, somebody heard me. It's at 30 by Phyllis Fleeg. So, Sam, you want more on that chicken and dumpling? You're out right now. Okay. He says he's through. Chicken and dressing, yes. Gene Barone's at 15 on the pineapple bundt cake. Phones aren't ringing. We're going to start selling.
Is that a J Gene or G Gene?
It is.
It's a J Gene. It's a J.
It doesn't matter how I spell it as long as I can say it. 20 on the pineapple bundt cake. Who is that? With Lisa Wimberly? All right. So it doesn't matter. Gene's out now.
It does.
Okay. Lisa Wimberly has got $20 on the pineapple bundt cake. Gene, we want more. You got to call us back right quick. We need to move on. Anita Peel is at $10 on the apple dumplings. That's a steal. That is a, 9-inch aluminum pan of delicious apple dumplings with golden crescent roll topping. Looks good. I know it is. I want to count down. Any new bids? Judith Putman's at 12 on the dozen chocolate chip cookies. Lisa Wimberly at 10 on the puppy chow. Pat Reed at 10 on the taco soup. Didn't Didn't Pat Reed steal that last taco soup? And she's going to get another one stealing it for $10. Ian, as a sheriff's, as an employee of the police department, I think you need to do something about that. You'll eat it, okay? Ron Nelson has 40 on the quiche. He's going to get the quiche. It's sold for 40. Phyllis Fleeg is for 30. Going to get the chicken and dressing. It's sold. Pat Reed for 15 will get the sausage casserole. Charlie Cuthbertson for 75 is going to get the Clifty Farm country ham. It's sold. And Gary Hunter for 15 is going to get the would-be trap. All right, on the right side, Lisa Wimberly's going to get for 20 the pineapple bundt cake. Anita Peel gets the apple dumplings for 10. Judith Putman for 12 gets the dozen chocolate chip cookies. Lisa Wimberly gets the puppy chow for 10. And Pat Reed gets that taco soup. I hope she's got a pretty good conscience. $10 for the taco soup and crackers. We're going to take a break, come back, and be here for more for the Helping Hand auction. Stay with us.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us?
Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm.
Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank & Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face-to-face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank & Trust. Carroll Bank & Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is Austin, the 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Bids are coming in even as we're speaking here on some of the items. All right. After 3 slates, and we're ready to go into slate number 4, but after 3, we have an interesting number, 642. $642. So, if you're familiar with our telephone numbers here in the county. All right, here's item number 1 on slate 4. It's a Twinkie Delight Cake, 10 by 14. Twinkie Delight Cake topped with Cool Whip and a twinkle and strawberry design. A Twinkie and strawberry design. In honor of Commander Ronnie Norwood from VFW 1889, from Elaine, I think that's Dunmire of the VFW. Oatmeal raisin cookies, 1 dozen oatmeal raisin cookies with walnuts on paper plate. Auxiliary has made that for the American Legion. We've got cherry bars, 8 by 11, plastic tray of 8 cherry bars from Gretchen Gatherwood from Dark Horse Lodge. Sausage balls, 24 sausage balls in a Rubbermaid 9x4 reusable container. Connie Foster has donated those from the VFW Post 1889 Auxiliary, and Sherry Mustin will start those at $5. Soup and crackers, 1 quart Santa Fe soup, 2 sleeves of club crackers, and 6 peanut clusters in a plastic basket from Danny and Brenda Robbins, and that has been started out at $5 by Rachel Wilton. Can't read my own writing. Sorry. That's an L. Anyone could tell that's an L, couldn't they, Gerald? Corn dip with chips and treats, 9-inch round corn dip, 11-ounce tortilla chips, 9 inches round butter, rice, and 9-inch round Rice Krispies treat. I think I read that right. Melanie Lewis from Elks Lodge has donated that. We've got beef and bean roll meal. 3 large beef and bean rolls in an aluminum 5x9 pan with 2 jalapenos from the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. Got a $20 bid on that from Phyllis Fleeg. Pork tenderloin teriyaki chicken is what this says. A grilled pork tenderloin, 1 pint of lima beans, a 9-inch round pan of mac and cheese with rolls. Kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge has donated that. We've got a Castle Car Wash certificate, another $50 value from the Paris Castle Car Wash. We've got a soldier ornament. Now, we'll look at this a little bit. It is an 8-inch, has an 8-inch ribbon. Support our troops on it. God bless the USA. Pray for our troops. POW/mission MIA, missing in action. Freedom isn't free, from God's little ones at the VFW. God's little one glow, I guess what that is, isn't it? Well, that's what GLO stands for. Duh. God's little ones, all right, from the VFW. Sorry about that. Okay, those are the items. Need the phones to ring, 644-1695, your helping hand number. Ashley Alexander starts the Twinkie Delight Cake at $20. The cherry bars, $3. $3 on the cherry bars. Oh, $5 on the cherry bars. From Ian Reed. Oatmeal raisin cookies. The AmVet says $3 on it to start it off. Sherry Mustin said $5 on the sausage balls. There's 24 of those in a Rubbermaid 9x5 reusable container. And Rachel Wilton says $5 on the soup and crackers. Sausage balls goes to $10. Tom K. Deborah Stoop is at 10 on the corn dip with chips and treats. Phyllis Fleeg is at 20 on the beef and bean roll. Don Lime at $10 on the pork tenderloin. That's worth a lot more than that, isn't it? Don't tell anybody, right?
You sell it, you sell it.
No. Castle Car Wash has no bid on it. That's a $50 gift certificate for a car wash. And the Soldier Ornaments needs a bid as well. Beef and bean rolls at 20, getting a bid coming in on it, 25. Cheryl Owen says 25 on the beef and bean roll. Ashley Alexander still at 20 on the Twinkle Delight Cake. The oatmeal raisins, 5. Shannon Black. Thank you, Shannon. Gary Allen's at 7 on the cherry bars. Ian Reed, you're out on those. Tom Kay's at 10 on the sausage balls. Rachel Wilton is at 5 on the soup and crackers. That's a quart of Santa Fe soup, 2 sleeves with club crackers, and 6 peanut clusters in a plastic basket. Worth more than 5. Deborah Stoops at 10 on the corn dip. $30. Pat Reed now on the beef and bean roll. Don Lime at 10 on the pork tenderloin. Chris K at 15 on the Castle Car Wash certificate. The Soldier Ornament needs a bid on it. Travis Jackson now says pork tenderloin's worth at least 15, Don. Ashley Alexander at 20 on the Twinkle Delight Cake. Shannon Black at 5 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Gary Allen at 7 on the cherry bars. Tom K at 10 on the sausage balls. And Rachel Wilton at $5 on the soup and crackers. All of those items are worth a whole lot more. Is everyone listening? 24 sausage balls. And they're at $22. Pork tenderloin is at 15. That's a pork tenderloin, teriyaki chicken. That's not chicken. That's just teriyaki, isn't it? Take the chicken off. I wrote chicken on that. That pork changed right there. He became a chicken. Teriyaki pork tenderloin's what that is. Ron Melton said, Nelson said how much? 25, okay. That's a pork tenderloin, a pint of lima beans, 9-inch round pan of mac and cheese, and it goes to $40. Anita Peel goes to $40 on the pork tenderloin. Did you say 30? $30. 45. Who? Lisa Wimberly says 45 on the pork tenderloin. She knows what's good, yeah. Deborah Stoops says $5 on the ornament. Chris K at 15 on the Castle Car Wash. Ashley Alexander's at $20 on the Twinkie Delight Cake. Shannon Black at 5 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Anita Peel now at 10 on the cherry bars. So Gary Allen and Ian Reed, you're out. Tom K at 10 on the sausage balls. Melinda Nesbitt is at $10 on the soup and crackers. So Rachel Wilton, you're out on that. Call us back. Need some new bids, or we're going to start selling. We got 15 on the corn dip. Is that Ian or who's? Ian Reed says 15 on the corn dip. Christy Alexander at 35 on the beef and bean roll meal. And Lisa Wimberly at 45 on the pork tenderloin. Car wash? Car wash. Was it 15? Gary Hunter goes to 20. Okay, on the car wash. I think Bruce Butch Powers had a bid calling in, but they were about the same one, so call us back. Ashley Alexander, if we don't get another bid here, as I get through this list, it's going to be sold to her for 20. That's the Twinkie Delight Cake. It is a 10 by 14 Twinkie Delight Cake, $20. Oatmeal raisin cookies at 5, Shannon Black. Anita Peels at 10 on the cherry bars. Tom K at 10 on the sausage balls. That's 22. 15 who? Cheryl Owen. 15. Cheryl Owen.
Phyllis, what's your last name? Fleeg. Okay.
Cheryl Owen at 15 on the sausage balls. Cheryl, the cherry bars at 10 by Anita Peel. Gary Allen says 12 on those. Shannon Black's at 5 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. That's a dozen of those. All right, Kim Dunlap goes to 7 on the oatmeal cookies. Ashley Alexander is at 20 on the Twinkie Delight Cake. If that's a bid on it, we'll change it. If not, we're going to sell it. All right. Twinkie Delight Cake goes to Ashley Alexander for 20. Kim Dunlap is at 7 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. And Shannon, you're out. David Flowers says how much? $40 on the beef and bean roll meal. Gary Allen's at 12 on the cherry bars. Anyone else want to bid more? Cheryl Owen is at 15 on the sausage balls. Phyllis Fleeg is at 15 on the soup and crackers. And Ian Reed goes to 20, I think, on the corn dip. David Flowers at 40 on the beef and bean rolls. Lisa Wimberly at 45 on the pork tenderloin, 25 by Alan Harris on the Castle Car, or 25, and Deborah Stoops at 5 on the soldier ornament. Anyone else want bid more? We're fixing to sell some items. Move right on. All right. Kim Dunlap's going to get for 7 the oatmeal cookies. Gary Allen for 12 gets the sherry bars. Cheryl Owen for 15 gets the sausage balls. Soup and crackers. I know that Sherry Mustin's disappointed on that. Phyllis Fleeg for 15 gets the soup and crackers. And Ian Reed's going to get the corn dip for 15. It's sold. David Flowers for 40, the beef and bean roll. Lisa Wimberly for 45 gets the pork tenderloin. Alan Harris for 25, the Castle Car Wash. Deborah Stoop for 5 gets the ornament. Let's look at slate number 5. We've got a carrot cake. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. 3-layer, 10-inch carrot cake with cream cheese icing, has pecans and cake, and on top, donated in memory of Bill Reed. He loved his sweets. And a carrot cake starts out at $40. Deborah Stoop made that for the Paris Elks Lodge. And Ian Reed says $40 to start with. Good bid there to start with. I'm going to tell you that cake's going to be worth a whole lot more than $40. I bought one last year, and I got in trouble because I took it to the radio station, and none of it got home to my wife. I'm still hearing about it. It was poor planning. Homemade peach ice cream. Homemade peach ice cream. It's a half-gallon homemade peach ice cream from Mike and Tina Salmon from the VFW Post. That carrot cake would be delicious with peach ice cream on top of it. Chocolate oatmeal cookies again, 2 dozen this time. Chocolate oatmeal cookies contains peanut butter. June and George Shanko from the VFW Post, 1889, donated it. Banana Hawaiian bread. Never heard of banana Hawaiian bread. 4 mini loaves of banana Hawaiian bread from Gretchen Catherwood at Dark Horse Lodge. I got another quart of taco soup from Steve and Jan Odom, and also has a sleeve of crackers with it from the AmVets. Here we go. 4 fish fry meal certificate. Did I get that first one? Somebody else bought it? Yes. Oh, you bought it. Oneida bought it. No, I called it Oneida because Oneida got it. 4 fish fry meal certificate. This is from the AmVets. You're going to get 3 pieces of fish. You're going to get French fries, hush puppies, white beans, ham, slaw, a drink, and dessert. And I'm going to tell you, it is worth a bunch. Cajun shrimp meal. 8 by 8 pan of Cajun shrimp and penne pasta in Alfredo sauce with loaf of garlic bread and a Caesar salad kit from the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge, 816. Chicken and dressing meal, 9-inch chicken and dressing, 1 pint green beans, 7-inch hash brown casserole, a half pint of sweet potatoes, 4 dinner rolls, and 1 pint of cranberry sauce from the kitchen crew at Elks Lodge. That is a complete meal. I got another would-be trap, and it's made with a 4-inch block with metal hook and a pint glass jar from Gene and Phyllis Fleeg at Elks Lodge, 816. $100 on that carrot cake now. Richard Regal, is that right? Richard Regal, $100 on that carrot cake, and it's worth it if you look at it. We've got an executive chair, a black vinyl chair, feels like leather, 5-year warranty, $349 value from JC Educational and Office Supply from the Elks Lodge. And so that's been donated. And Lance Pierce, you need to bid on that. You need that in your office. Yours is worn out. Fixed it twice. Richard Regal. Oh, let's go back. Eric Reed said $40 on that carrot cake. It's a 3-layer cake. Beautiful. Melanie Lewis said $50. Richard Regal came back at $100. The homemade peach ice cream. Travis Jackson says $5 on the homemade peach ice cream. Belinda Burton, Beleen Burton at $10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Jeremy Hunter has $10 on the taco soup. And the banana Hawaiian bread, Judith Putnam had $12. Heather Lowry says $20. The fish fry meal, $25. Travis Jackson on that. Sam Baker's at $25 on the Cajun shrimp meal. Ashley Alexander says $20 on the chicken and dressing meal. Deborah Stoops says $10 on the wood bee trap. The executive chair, $50 will be Lance Pierce. After 4 slates, we are at, are you listening? $846. 644-1695, your helping hand number. And Melanie Lewis has raised Richard Regal's $100 bid on the carrot cake in memory of Bill Reed to $150. Good bid there. Jack Tarkington at $15 on the homemade peach ice cream. He's got a sweet tooth, doesn't he? Terry Smith at $15 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Heather Lowry at $20 on the banana Hawaiian bread. Jeremy Hunter still at $10 on the taco soup. Got a new bid of $20 on the peach ice cream from Don Lime. Travis Jackson still at $25 on the fish fry meals. Folks, that's 4 fish fry meals. You can't go to any restaurant in Henry County or surrounding area and buy 4 for $25. Tom Kay at $30 on the Cajun shrimp meal. Chicken and dressing meals at $20. Ashley Alexander. Deborah Stoop at $10 on the wood trap. Lance Pierce is at $50 on the executive chair. $75 by Pat Reed on the chair. That is a $349 value black leather chair. We'll go $100 on that. Lance Pierce will go $100 on the chair. He doesn't know it yet, but he is. Melanie Lewis is at $150 on the carrot cake. Jack Tarkington, $25 on the homemade peach ice cream. Terry Smith now at $15 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Heather Lowry, that's about the second time through on that one. No new bid in a moment. We're going to come back and sell it. Jeremy Hunter, that's no new bid there on the taco soup. So got one more chance here. And Jack Tarkington came back on the homemade peach ice cream. So, Don, you're out. He came back at 25. Don, you want more on the peach ice cream? Okay. Travis Jackson at 25 on the fish fry meal certificate. 35, she says. The gift certificate, 35. Phyllis, you bet they are. Hey. Phyllis Fleeg and Tom Kays at 30 on the Cajun shrimp meal. Bob Linden at 25 on the chicken and dressing. Al Barone at 12 now on the would-be trap. So, Deborah, you're out. Don Lime has $150 on the executive chair. $349 value. Any new bids? We're going to get ready to sell some things. What do you want to know about, Deborah? The dressing. Chicken and dressing, Bob Linden's at 25. 27. Deborah Stoops says 27. 200 on the chair. Matthew Park says 200 on that chair. Got $12 on the B-trap. 15. Gary Hunter. Deborah Stoops at 27 on the chicken and dressing meal. Tom Kays at 30 on the Cajun shrimp meal. Phyllis Fleeg is at 35 on the fish fry meal. 644-1695. You got Jack Tarkington at 25 is going to get the homemade peach ice cream. It's sold. Richard Regal says $175 on the carrot cake. Melanie Lewis, you're out. Richard has come back and bid $175. Chocolate oatmeal cookies are going to go to Terry Smith for $15. Heather Lowry's going to get the banana Hawaiian bread for $20. Jeremy Hunter he's getting like Pat Reed, trying to steal this taco soup for just $10. That's a quart of taco soup. Going to give him one more chance here. Phyllis Fleeg for $35 is going to get the fish fry meals. Tom Kays for $30 is going to get the Cajun shrimp meal. Ashley Alexander for $35 gets the chicken. Deborah, do you want more than $35 on the chicken meal? Okay, so Ashley's going to get that for $35. Gary Hunter is at $15 on the would-be trap. Al Barone, you're out. Okay, so Gary's going to get that for $15. We've got $200 on the office supply chair. The JC Education has donated it. Matthew Park said $200. Don Lime said $150. Lance Pierce had $100, and Pat Reed had $125. The chair is at $200, Pat. She says she's done. Jeremy Hunter going to get the taco soup for $10. No new bids on that carrot cake. Richard Regal's at $175. No new bids, going once, twice, and it's sold. He'll get the carrot cake for $175. That's a good bid in memory of Bill Reed. And Matthew Park is at $200 on the executive chair. Do I like Lance Pierce that much? Nope, it's going to go to Patrick P. or to Matthew Park. That's all the items on slate number 5. Let's go into slate number 6 as we're traveling on through. We've got a cherry cheesecake parfait cups, 4 of those from Mike and Tina Salmon from the Dark Horse Lodge. We've got fried pies again, 4 peach pies topped with sugar and cinnamon from Jean and Phyllis Fleeg and Julia Cox from the Paris Elks Club. We've got oatmeal jumbo bars, Is that jumbo bars maybe? Jumble? Okay. It's oatmeal jumbo bars. 20 oatmeal cookie bars with a raspberry jam topping from Gretchen Gatherwood at Dark Horse Lodge. Spiced pecans. If you haven't had those, I look forward to those at Christmas time. My sister-in-law brings them. A quart Ziploc bag of spiced pecans from Al and Jean Barone from Dark Horse Lodge. Soup and cracker. A quart of Santa Fe soup with 2 sleeves of club crackers and 6 peanut clusters from Danny and Brenda Robbins from the Elks Lodge. Salmon patty dinner. We got 3 salmon patties, 4 cups of white beans, 3 cups of fried potatoes, 4 slices of cornbread in a reusable plastic container from Gene and Phyllis Fleeg from Elks Lodge. We have tenderloin meal again. 9 grilled tenderloin meal with Crove seasoning, 1 pint lima beans with 9-inch pan of homemade mac and cheese and 4 rolls from Kitchen Crew at Elks Lodge. Is that one a teriyaki, Ian? Ian? No? Okay. 9-inch grilled tenderloin meal. Got to be good. Veggie pizza. 14-inch veggie pizza, homemade by the Kitchen Crew at the Elks Lodge. Deer snack pack. Got another deer snack pack. 1 pound homemade deer bologna with jalapenos and cheddar cheese. 14 ounces of homemade deer kielbasa and 9-ounce homemade deer snack sticks made with deer and pork from Gene's personal recipe from Gene and Phyllis Fleeg at the Paris Elks Lodge. And we've got a Valentine basket. Valentine red plastic basket containing Precious Moments figurine, chocolate rose, chocolate strawberry truffles, and scented tropical scents candle from Susan Tatum, Stavely, and Jay Vickery. Looks like Jewel Victory maybe from VFW. Do what, Joyce? Gail. Okay, Gail Vickery. I'm sorry about that. Gail Vickery. Got a number coming in, David, while they're getting some bids? All right, after 5 slates, we are at a total of $1,406. Continuing to build. John Berryman said $20 on the cherry cheesecake, and Jill McLean came back and said $25. David Flowers said $20 on the fried pies, and Ellen Lindquist has a $10 bid on the oatmeal jumble bars. Phyllis Fleeg has a $10 bid on the spiced pecans, and Ellen Lindquist $15 on the soup and crackers. We got a new bid. John Berryman came back at $30 on the cherry cheesecake fruit cups. Don Limes at $20 now on the salmon patty dinner. Pat Reed at $30 on the tenderloin meal. Amanda French at $25 on the veggie pizza. Don Lime at $10 on the deer snack pack. And Alice Winston at $10 on the Valentine basket. Looking for some more bids right here for the Helping Hand. 731-644-1695, your Helping Hand number. Phones aren't ringing. Got some good bids to start with on these. Need a little bit more on some of them. John Berryman's at $30 on the cherry cheesecake parfait cups. 4 of those. Jill McLean is out. David Flowers at $20 on the fried pies. That's 4 peach fried pies topped with sugar and cinnamon. Ellen Lundquist at $10, or Lindquist at $10 on the oatmeal jumble bars. Got a new bid coming on. John, you're going to be out on this. Jill McLean comes back, $35. John says, too rich for my blood. No, actually, he says she can have it. All right? So we'll keep it here, see if somebody wants to bid on it. Phyllis Fleeg is at $10 on the spiced pecans, $15 Ellen Lindquist on the soup and crackers on the right side. On the left, Don Lime still high at $30 on the salmon patty dinner. Pat Reed at, or that's $20, I'm sorry. $30 on the tenderloin meal. Amanda French is at $25 on the veggie pizza. Don Lime at $10 on the deer snack pack. And Alice Winston at $10 on the Valentine basket. Got a new bid coming in. David Flowers, you're going to be out on the peach prize. Brian Hoffman. Ryan Hoffman. Ron Huffman. Bill, Jack, Phil.
What's the first name?
Ron Hoffman. 22. David Flowers, you want more than that on the peach pies? They're at 22. He's going to go to 25. He's going to go to David Flowers going to 25. That's his 25. So Ron Hoffman, you're out on the peach pies. If you want to call us back, they're now at 25. Don Limes at 20 on the salmon patty dinner. Pat Reed at 30. No new bids there. Amanda French at 25 on the veggie pizza. And Don Lime at 10 on the deer snack pack. Alice Winston at 10 on the Valentine basket. You don't bid on those, we're going to be selling them when we come back. Jim McLean, 35 on the cherry cheesecake parfaits. David Flowers at 25 on the fried pies. Ron Hoffman is out on the fried pies. Ellen Lindquist is at 10 on the oatmeal jumbo bars. Butch Powers at 12 on the spiced pecans. Ellen Lindquist at 15 on the soup and crackers. Cheesecake parfaits goes to $50. Dennis Huffman. All right. So, Jill, you're out on those parfaits. David Flowers is going to get, no, Ron hasn't called us back. He's going to get the fried pies for $25. They're sold. Ellen Lindquist is going to get the oatmeal jumbo bars just for $10. All right, the pecans are at 12. Butch Powers, 15. Herb Phyllis Fleeg, okay, 15. And Butch says she can have those. So we're going to sell that to her for 15. Ellis Lindquist at 15 on the soup and crackers. Going to get that for 15. It's sold. Dennis Huffman gets those parfait cups for 50. They're sold. Everything on your side, Gerald, is sold. All right, Deb Nelson at 25 now on the salmon patty meal. Don, you want more on that? Pat Reed's at 30. No new bid there. She's going to. Salmon patties are at 25. Amanda French is going to get the veggie pizza for 25. No new bid there, Ian. All right. Deb Nelson's going to get for 25 the salmon patty. Dolores, Capellan, you want more than on that? Is going to get the deer snack pack for 12. And Melinda Nesbitt for just $11 is going to get the Valentine basket. Let's look at, was that slate number 6? Going to do one more slate, and then we'll take a break. So stay with me, Sherry. Coconut cake and custard. Oh, my. 4-layer homemade coconut cake and 2 1-quart jars of homemade boiled custard from Danny and Brenda Robbins, Elks Lodge. Don't talk about putting any flavoring in that boiled custard, but I tell you what, it takes a minute to make that boiled custard. I wasn't talking about that. Vanilla flavoring. Homemade ice cream. We've got another half-gallon homemade peach ice cream. Mike and Tina Salmon have donated that for the Dark Horse Lodge. Chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies from Peyton Volkening at the Paris Elks Lodge. We've got sausage balls, 24 hot sausage balls with extra sharp cheddar cheese from Connie Foster, VFW Post 1889, and Sherry Mustin will say $5 to start that one with. We've got white chicken enchilada meal. Oh, me. 8x8 white chicken enchiladas, 9-inch round corn dip with it, 11-ounce tortilla chips, and 6 round Rice Krispie treats. Melanie Lewis from the Elks Lodge has donated that. That is a good basket. Need to bid on it. We've got hash brown casserole, 8x8 pan of uncooked hash brown casserole. Bake at 350 degrees and yum. Ricky and Sherry Owen from Belks Lodge has donated that. pepperoni pizza, homemade 10-inch pepperoni pizza. Bake at 425 degrees. Kitchen crew from the Elks Lodge has made that. Sausage cream cheese pinwheels. Don't they look good? 1 dozen sausage, Rotel cream cheese pinwheels on a 10-inch plate with a flower design from David Flowers at the Elks Lodge. Another gallon bag of blueberries grown with no pesticides from Connie Foster at the VFW 1889 post. And we've got deer bologna, 2-pound stick of deer bologna, and that is from BD Processing, AmVets Post 45, 2-pound bag of that. It's a log of bologna or bologna, according to where you're from. All right, what have we got? That would be good in the duck blind. A little bit late right now, isn't it? Okay. Tony Atwill says $50 on the coconut cake and custard to start with. The homemade ice cream needs a bid on it. Chocolate chip cook got $20 from Don Lime. $20 from Don Lime on the homemade ice cream. Chocolate chip cookies needs a bid on those. A dozen chocolate chip cookies from Peyton Walkening needs a bid on it. Sherry Mustin's at $5 on the $3 on the sausage balls, and those are 24 hot sausage balls. Kevin Bowie says $30 on that white chicken enchilada meal. You know he knows it's good, don't you? $10, Tom K on the sausage balls. 2 dozen of those. Hash brown casserole, $5 on Travis Jackson on it. Pepperoni pizza, 10-inch pepperoni pizza, bake at 425 degrees. And Travis Jackson says $5 on that pizza. Melanie Lewis is at $18 on the sausage, cream cheese, pinwheels. Don Lime at $10 on the frozen blueberries. And the deer bologna, $3. David Hamilton on those, on that bologna, because he's full of it. Tony Atwill at $50 on the coconut cake and custard. Jack Tarkington now at $25 on the homemade ice cream. Tom K at $10 on the sausage balls. That is 2 dozen hot sausage balls. White chicken enchilada meal, $30. Kevin Bowie. Deb Nelson. The white blueberries are at $10. Let's see, we've got chocolate chip cookies, $10, Deb Nelson on those. Got a $15 bid coming in on the blueberries. Deb Nelson. Deb Nelson. Bids are coming in fast and furiously. Good to hear the phones ringing and see people running up here and bidding. Ashley Alexander goes to 15 on the chocolate chip cookies, so Deb Nelson's out on those. Tony Atwill's at 50 on the coconut cake and custard. That is a 4-layer homemade coconut cake and 2 1-quart jars of homemade boiled custard, and you just add your own flavoring if you want to. Tony Atwill says $50 on that. $60 who? Al Barone. All right. Al's been up here enough. He knows a good cake when he sees it. And throw in 2 things of boiled custard. Gary Peanut Pascal says $30 on the homemade ice cream. Ashley Alexander, I'll just read what's written. $15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Tom K at $10 on the sausage balls. And how much is it? $12 now? And who is it? Snowbird. I know who that is. Okay. He's always flying around here. And $30 now. Kevin Bowie still on the white chicken. All right, Kevin, I know you want it. White chicken enchilada meal. 8x8 white chicken enchiladas. 9-inch round corn dip. 11 ounces tortilla chips. And 6-inch round Rice Krispie treats from Melanie Lewis. Kevin Bowie says $30. Enchiladas, $30. Kevin Bowie has $30. 35 now. Mary Lewis. Kevin, you want more than 35? Keep her on the phone just a minute. It's at 35 on the enchiladas. He says no. Alan, what are you saying? Oh. Al Barone is at $60 on the coconut cake now. Gary Pascal at 30 on the homemade ice cream. Ashley Alexander at 15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Snowbirds at 12 on the sausage balls. That's 2 dozen hot. $15. Tom K on the sausage balls. So, Snowbird, you're out on those. You want more? 16. He's not real serious, it doesn't sound like. 16 on the sausage balls. Mary Lewis at 35 on the white chicken enchilada. Kevin's out on those. Deborah Stoops at 10 on the hash brown casserole. Ricky Owen now at 25 on the pepperoni pizza. So Haley Bomer and Katie McElroy, you're out on those. Melanie Lewis, 18 on the sausage cream cheese pinwheels. And Elise Myers is at 25 on the frozen blueberries. Deb Nelson at 10 on the deer bologna. Got a new bid on the ice cream. Jack Tarkington says 35, so Gary is out on those along with Don Lime. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Any new bids? Al Barone's at 60 on the coconut cake and custard. Give you about, I think there's a little bit of lag time. How much, Kevin? About 28 seconds, so we're counting down as we go through these. Ashley Alexander, no new bid on the chocolate chip cookies. Going to get those for 15. Sure do hate to sell those sausage balls for 16. That's right up there with Pat Reed stealing that taco soup. Oh, okay. Tom K says $20 on the 24 sausage balls. He just bought them, he said. Okay. Tom K got them for 20. Oh, wait a minute. 22 on the sausage balls. Matthew Park. Tom, you want more? All right. Tom is going to get those for 22. They're sold. Matthew Park. Mary Lewis for 35 is going to get the white chicken enchilada. Jack Tarkington is going to get the half gallon of ice cream for 35. Al Barone for $60. And boy, it's worth more than that. That beautiful 4-layer homemade coconut cake with 2 1-quart jars of homemade boiled custard. Anyone want to bid? I'm going to hold that till I go down to these others. Deborah Stoop for 10 gets the hash brown casserole. Ricky Owen for 25, the pizza. Melanie Lewis for 18 gets the sausage cream cheese pinwheels. Elise Myers for 25 gets the frozen blueberries. Deb Nelson for 10 gets the deer bologna. They haven't called back. For Jack gets the homemade ice cream. Al Barone gets the coconut cake and custard. We'll take a quick break. Come back after these messages. Well, maybe we're still here. All right, after 6 slates, $1,624 has been raised today. $1,624, 6 of 21. And we just sold slate number 7, so let's go to slate number 8 right quick. Won't let you guys get up and gone. Sheriff, we're still on. Text me that we're still here. All right, I've got cherry cheesecake parfait, 4 cherry cheesecake parfait cups. Mike and Tina Salmon have donated those from the VFW Post 1889. Blueberry pie. We've got a 10-inch blueberry pie in a reusable dish from the American Legion Auxiliary. Got chocolate oatmeal cookies again, 2 dozen, 24 chocolate oatmeal cookies. Contains peanut butter from June and George Schenkel, VFW. All right, we got cinnamon rolls, 9 by 13 pan of cinnamon rolls, approximately 16 of those from Danny and Brenda Robbins from the Elks Lodge. We've got tortellini and sausage soup, 10-cup container of Italian sausage and cheese tortellini soup, and a loaf of Italian bread from Gretchen Catherwood at the Dark Horse Lodge. Travis Jackson will start that one at $5. Chicken and dumplings, 9 by 14 reusable plastic container of chicken and dumplings from Joel Taylor at the VFW Post 1889. Spicy pork tenderloin meal. Let's see that. 1 grilled pork tenderloin, a pint of lima beans, 9-inch pan of mac and cheese, and 4 rolls from the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. Gotta be good. Got another frozen pizza. This time it's a 10-inch barbecue chicken homemade pizza. It's frozen. Kitchen crew has made that from the Elks Lodge. Clifty Farm country ham. Got another whole country ham. This one is 16 pounds from the VFW Post 1889. We got a child's art easel from JC Education and Office Supply. My grandkids have got one just like that. 23 by 23 inch. It's got an of art area, 46 inches tall. Trays on both sides for your art supplies. That's from JC Educational for the Elks Lodge. 644-1695. Jill McLean starts off the cherry cheese parfait cheesecake parfait for $20. The blueberry pie, Elks Lodge says $3 on it to start with. Melanie Lewis says $13 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Cinnamon rolls, there's a 9 by 13 pan of those. Travis Jackson will say $5 on those. And Travis Jackson's at $5 on the tortellini and sausage soup. That's 10-cup container, and that's got to be good. I got some of the tortellini soup from someone the other day. It was delicious. It didn't have any meat in it. This one has sausage in it. That would make it even better. Ooh, wouldn't it, though? $20 Don Lime on the chicken and dumplings. Deborah Stoop at $25 on the spicy pork tenderloin. Laura Lynn at $10 on the frozen pizza. And is that Doug? Dale Roughton at $65 on the Clifty Farm country ham. That's a 16-pound ham. And the child's art easel, $30 by Ashley Alexander. 644-1695. Your helping hand Northern. Jill McLean's at $20 on the cherry cheesecake. $20 Jean Barone on the tortellini sausage soup. Got a new bid coming in on it. $25 on the cherry cheesecake. Scooter Miller. And what have you got down here, Butch? Deb Nelson, $25 on the tortellini and sausage soup. Blueberry pie, $3 at the Elks Lodge. $13, Melanie Lewis on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Sherry Mustin will say $5 on the blueberry pie. Deb Nelson at $25, we said, on the tortellini soup. I said Sherry, and my watch spoke up and said blueberry pie. Here's your information. Well, they've got Sherry Mustin here with $5 on it. Deb Nelson at $25. Gene Barone, you're out on the tortellini and sausage soup. It's at $25 now. Sam Baker is at $30 on the chicken and dumplings. So, George, you're out on that. George Schenkel, okay. Deb Stroop is at $25 on the spicy pork tenderloin meal. That is a grilled pork tenderloin, 1 pint of lima beans, 9-inch pan of mac and cheese, and 4 rolls to go with it from the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. Brenda Robbins is at $15 on the frozen pizza. Laura Lynn's out. Dale Roughton is at $65 on the Clifty Farm country ham. The child's easel is at $30. Ashley Alexander, new total after 7 slates, $1,879. John Berryman came back at $30 on the cherry cheesecake parfait. So, Scooter Miller, you're out on the cheesecake parfait. And we got a $10 bid coming in by Ron Hoffman on the blueberry pie, and $12 now by Al Barone. Melanie Lewis still high at $13 on the 2 dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies. The $15 now by Pat Reed on the cinnamon rolls. Gene Barone, you're out on that. Al Barone at $30 on the tortellini and sausage soup. That's 10 cups of soup with Italian sausage and cheese tortellini soup and a loaf of Italian bread. $20 now by Gene Barone on the cinnamon rolls. $35 Jill McLean on the parfait. $35 on Scooter Miller on what? Parfaits? Okay, well, we got, all right, got them at the same time. So, Jill, you were the first one we heard. Scooter Miller, you had 35 too. Call us back. We'll give it to you for more. All right, we'll bid it off. Both of you call back. We'll just bid that thing off. We've got George Schenkel at $35 on the chicken and dumplings. So, Sam Baker, you're out on the chicken and dumplings. He's going to go to 35. No, they're at 35. 40. Sam Baker says 40. So, George, call us back if you want more. Richard Regal at $30 now on the spicy pork tenderloin. Laura Lynn at $20 on the frozen pizza. Doug Roughton at $65 on the Clifty Farm ham. No new bid there. We're going to sell that. Good $65 bid on that country ham. Ashley Alexander is at $30 on the easel. Top of the hour. It is the top of the hour. Are we happy about that? You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Website is powered by Odd Yaw and telephones by and IT by DPC. Appreciate them. All right, Scooter Miller is high on the cherry cheesecake now. He's at $40. Or the parfait, is it 45? Jill McLean. Scooter, call us back. Melanie Lewis at 13 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. No new bid on that. She's going to get it. Brenda Robbins is at 25 on the cinnamon rolls. Gene Barone, do you want more on the cinnamon rolls? I don't see her. No, she says. All right, so Brenda Robbins for 25 gets the cinnamon rolls. Deb Nelson, you need to call us back on this tortellini soup. It's at $30. Al Barone has the high bid on it. George Schenkel is at $45 on the chicken and dumplings. Sam Baker, do you want more on the? All right. So George Schenkel is going to get those for $45. Deborah Stoop at $35 is going to get, unless Richard Regal, you need to call us back on the spicy pork tenderloin meal. It's at $35 with Deborah Stoop. Call us back right quick. Laura Lynn at $20 on the frozen pizza. No new bid there. We're going to let her have the frozen pizza. And Ashley Alexander for $30 is going to get the child's art easel as well. All right, so we're down to 4 items. Phones aren't ringing. Jill McLean is high at 45 on the cherry cheesecake parfait. Scooter Miller has not called us back. Ron Hoffman's high at 15 on the blueberry pie. Al Barone, do you want more on this? All right, so Ron's going to get the blueberry pie for 15. Jill McLean's for 45 going to get the cherry cheesecake parfait. Deborah Stoop for 35 is going to get the spicy pork tenderloin meal. What time's dinner? And Al Barone is going to get the tortellini soup for $30. It's sold. All right. Now, Sherry, we're going to take a break, come back after these messages.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Pierce. Member SIPC.
We're from Buchanan.
WHNY-FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
For a family-owned business to exist for over 90 years is a testimony to not only the founders, but those who carry on the legacy. Henry County Monument Works was begun in 1924 by the Travis family, and they continue to serve people with pride and dignity. Their deep-cut lettering, craftsmanship, and attention to detail is known throughout the region. All workmanship is in fact done here in Paris, a symbol of love, an exhibit of remembrance to remember a lifetime. Henry County Monument Works. Visit them at 1203 Dunlap Street in Paris, or check them out online at henrycountymonumentworks.com.
What a great privilege to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Henry Farmers Co-op, with locations in Paris, Cottage Grove, and Murray, provide local farmers with a reliable source of agricultural needs such as fertilizer, seed, chemical, fuel, and more. For over 70 years, the co-op has endured good seasons and bad seasons and continues to keep up with the newest technologies available to ensure local farmers are supplied with their farming needs. Henry Farmers Co-op has an ever-growing membership, but it's still member-owned and operated. With Henry Farmers Co-op, farming isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
Are you tired of spending your hard-earned cash on expensive products that end up as trash? At JC Educational and Office Supply, we sell products you'll want to try. Don't throw away your chair. At JC Educational, we'll repair. With a lifetime limited warranty on all our chairs, and labor is free. If you buy a chair you know you'll need a desk, we've got those too, if that's your quest. We deliver, install, get your office complete with service that no one can beat. So come see us at JC Educational and Office Supply, 401 Memorial Drive in Paris, Tennessee.
Looking for a great ride? I mean a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back once again to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. We're ready to go into slate number 9. After 8 slates, we are now at $2,202. Great group of Kiwanis members that are helping at the phones and helping me with the bids. Don Lime to my left, Gerald Howard to my right, Ian Reed over to the left, Gary Grimes in front, and Butch Powers to my right as well. They're answering the phones, doing a fantastic job. Some great items today. Had some good bids, but we got some other good bids coming up. Now, the first item that we have is a hummingbird cake, okay? Okay. Don't lose our day jobs, right? 3-layer hummingbird cake and buttercream frosting. You need to look on the webpage and see how beautiful this is. It's made by Patsy Reed for the Paris Elks Lodge. Ian Reed, he's had some of those before, starts it out at $50 and said it'll go for more than that. Homemade ice cream again, a half gallon. This one's a little different. This is a half gallon of Oreo ice cream from Mike and Tina Salmon at the VFW. Chocolate chip cookies. Peyton Home Bakery, Peyton Vulcaning, has made these. A dozen chocolate chip cookies for the Elks Lodge. Spinach dip and bread. About 3.5 cups of spinach dip with 16 rolls in honor of Commander Ronnie Norwood. Elaine Dunbar has donated that for the VFW Post 1889. Pimento cheese snack box. 3 cups of homemade pimento cheese, 2 sleeves of club crackers, chocolate-covered peanuts, and peanut butter clusters in a disposable tin, all in a reusable basket from Danny and Brenda Robbins at the Elks Lodge. Sausage casserole made with sausage, cream cheese, and crescent rolls in 9x9 full pan. Ricky and Cheryl Owen from the Paris Elks has donated that. And that hummingbird cake is flying up to about $100 right now. Mary Beth Lewis says 100 on it. Pepperoni pizza, 14-inch pepperoni pizza, homemade. It's frozen from the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. Got another chicken and dressing meal, 9-inch chicken and dressing, pint of green beans, 7-inch hash brown casserole, a half pint of sweet potatoes, 4 dinner rolls, pint of cranberry sauce from the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge, and that'll start at $20, Travis Jackson. Summer sausage, 2 1/4 pound deer summer sausage from B&D Meat Processing, AMVETS Post 45. I'm putting an and in that B&D. It's BD is what it says. Anybody know? BD Processing. All right, we've got a magnetic marker board. This is a 3x4 foot porcelain on steel marker board with marker tray, good for home or office. It's a $299 value from JC Educational and Office Supply from the Elks Lodge. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Ian Reed said $50 on the carrot cake, and Mary Beth Lewis says $100. All right, the Phyllis Fleeg has $10 on the chocolate chip cookies, homemade ice cream. Travis Jackson has a $5 bid on those. New bid on the carrot cake, or excuse me, the hummingbird cake. Ashley Alexander says $125. So Mary Beth and Ian, you're out. Travis Jackson's at $3 on the homemade ice cream. Phyllis Fleeg at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. Gail Vickery at $10 on the spinach dip and bread. And the pimento cheese snack box, $5 by David Jackson. On the left-hand side, Deborah Stoops at $10 on the sausage casserole. Don Jackson at $30 on the pepperoni pizza. Dan Jackson, sorry about that. Chicken and dressing meal. Christy Alexander said $30, now $40 by Dan Jackson. The summer sausage, $3, $10 by Don Lime. And on the magnetic marker board, $50 by Travis Jackson on it to start with. Deb Nelson now bidding on the chocolate chip cookies. Goes to $15. $18 Phyllis Fleeg on the cookies. Hummingbird cake at $125. Got a new bid coming in. Mary Beth Lewis came back. $150. Mary Beth Lewis came back at $150 on the cake. That is a beautiful hummingbird, 3-layer hummingbird cake. And Phyllis Fleeg's high at 18 on the chocolate chip cookies. Gail Vickery at 10 on the spinach dip and bread. Dan Jackson at 15 on the homemade ice cream. $75 by Deborah Stoops on the marker board. That is perfect for somebody's office. Bob Linden at 15 on the summer sausage. Don Lime is out. Carson Lynn is at 50 on the chicken and dressing meal. Dan Jackson at 30 on the pepperoni pizza. And Alan Harris at $20 on the sausage casserole. Dan Jackson's high at 15 on the half gallon of Oreo ice cream, homemade ice cream. Phyllis Fleeg at 18 on the chocolate chip cookies. Gail Vickery at 10 on the the spinach dip. It's not Spanish. Started out at $50 on the hummingbird cake. Ian Reed started at $50 just to get things started. Mary Beth Lewis said $100. Ashley Alexander $125. Mary Beth Lewis back at $150. Ashley Alexander at $175. And Ian Reed says $200 on that hummingbird cake. Gail Vickery spinach dip bread at $10. Travis Jackson comes back at 15 on the spinach dip and 16 rolls. And Onita Wagner says 15 on the pimento cheese snack box. It's at 15. Dan Shilcutt, or Don Shilcutt. Dan Shilcutt now at $30 on the sausage casserole. Dan Jackson at 30 on the pepperoni pizza. And we're getting ready to sell some things. Carson Lynn at 40 on the chicken and dressing meal, $50. Bob Linden at 15 on the summer sausage. And Deborah Stoop at 75 on the magnetic marker board, worth a lot more than that. Jill McLean says 35 on the pepperoni pizza. So, Dan, you're out on the pepperoni pizza. 40? Dan Jackson says 40 on that pepperoni pizza. So, or Jill, you're out. Call us back. Spinach dip was at 15, I think, 20 now by Lynn Hayes. Spinach dips at 20 by Lynn Hayes. Dan Jackson high on the ice cream at 15. Well, he's not really high on it, but he's got the high bid on it. Okay. $15 on the homemade ice cream. Ian Reed still at $200 on that beautiful hummingbird cake. Phyllis Fleeg at 18 on the chocolate chip cookies. The phones aren't ringing. Are we getting ready to sell something, Butch? Lynn Hayes at 20 on the spinach dip and bread. Onita Wagner at 15 on the pimento cheese snack box.
I got a feeling.
Got a bid? All right. Who is it? Ashley Alexander says $250 on the hummingbird cake. Oh, they're pooling their money, huh? Well, I've heard them selling. I've heard them selling cake by the slice. You know. Dan Shilcutt at 30 on the sausage casserole. Dan Jackson at 40 on the pizza. Jill McLean is out on the pizza at 35, so it's at 40. Carson Lynn at 50? 50 on the chicken and dressing. Bob Linden at 15 on the summer sausage. Deborah Stoop at 75 on the magnetic marker board. No new bids. Let's sell some items.
I know you get it cheaper.
I think Ian says, I know where that's made. So, Ashley Alexander, you're going to get let's see, Mary Beth Lewis, if she wants to call back. Oh, okay. Ashley Ashley Alexander's going to get the hummingbird cake for $250. Erica Norwood. Dan, do you want more on the ice cream? It's at $20. Oh, $25. So Dan Jackson, Erica Norwood. Norwood, you're out on the ice cream. Call us back. Phyllis Fleeg for 18 is going to get the chocolate chip cookies. Spinach, just leave it right here. Oh, yeah, you're going to have it. Okay. Lynn Hayes is at 20 on the spinach dip and bread. 3.5 cups of spinach dip with 16 rolls. And Anita Wagner is going to get the pimento cheese for $15. It's sold. All right. Dan Shilcutt's going to get $30, the sausage casserole. Dan Jackson going to get the pepperoni pizza for $40. Carson Lynn for $40 gets the chicken and dressing meal. Bob Linden for $15 gets the summer sausage. And Deborah Stoop for $75 is going to steal the magnetic board. Let's see. We got 3 things left over here. The homemade ice cream. Dan Jackson's at $25. Is Erica Norwood in the room, or is she calling? She called. Erica, call us back, please. Lynn Hayes at $20 on the spinach dip and bread. Anita Wagner's at $15 on the pimento cheese. That is 3 cups of homemade pimento cheese, 2 sleeves of club crackers, and some chocolate-covered peanuts and peanut butter. It's at $15. Going once, going twice. Dan Jackson gets the homemade ice cream. Lynn Hayes gets the spinach dip and bread. And Anita Wagner gets the pimento cheese. And we're going to go into slate number 10. We've got mini cheesecakes, homemade, 6 mini cheesecakes with a variety of Amish-made toppings, cherry, peach, strawberry, and blueberry from Carolyn Farthing of the American Legion. Oatmeal raisin cookies. This is the first one. Oatmeal raisin cookies, a baker's dozen oatmeal raisin cookies with walnuts on a decorative plate, plastic plate. Auxiliary from the American Legion has donated that. Some more cherry bars. We have 8 cherry bars made with cherry pie filling and homemade crust. Gretchen Catherwood from Dark Horse Lodge has donated that. Chocolate-covered peanuts. Chocolate-covered peanuts in an 8x8 tin, 2 dozen plus. Danny and Brenda Robbins from Paris Elks Lodge has donated that. That's item number 4. Item number 5 is taco soup. Another quart of taco soup made with ground beef, rotel, green chilies, pinto beans, chili and black beans, diced tomatoes. Includes 1 sleeve saltines from Jan and Steve Odom from the AmVets. Macaroni and tomatoes. 4 cups macaroni and tomatoes in reusable McCormick plastic bowl with lid from Mike and Tina Salma from Dark Horse Lodge. Chicken and dressing meal. Another 9-inch round chicken and dressing. A pint of green beans, 7-inch casserole of hash browns, a half pint of sweet potatoes, 4 dinner rolls, can of jellied cranberry sauces, and Kitchen Crew has made that from the Elks Lodge. A dozen sausage cream cheese pinwheels from David Flowers at the Elks Lodge. We got another Clifty Farm country ham. This whole ham is 16 pounds, donated by the VFW Post 1889. Last one we had sold for $60 or $65. We've got a student desk and chair from JC Educational and Office Supply. And let's look at this. It's a gray desktop sitting over here. It's a gray desktop with wire book rack, 18-inch by 48-inch, includes a separate dark gray chair. It's new. It's a $500 value. JC Educational Office Supply has donated that. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Thank you. All right. The mini cheesecakes. Elks Lodge will start at that at $3. Paris Coin Laundry says oatmeal raisin cookies, $7. Cherry bars, $5. Travis Jackson on those. Vicky Veazey says $20 on the chocolate-covered peanuts. And the taco soup. Sherry Mustin will start that at $5. We've got Scooter Miller bidding $10 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Richard Regal at 25 on the chicken and dressing meal. Deborah Stoop at 20 on the pinwheels. Dale Roughton at 65 on the Clifty Farm Country Ham. And we need a bid on the student desk and chair. Even if you don't have a student, you could use the desk and chair. The Elks Lodge has the high bid of $3 on the mini cheesecake. It's homemade, 6 of those mini cheesecakes with variety of Amish, Amish toppings. Cherry, peach, strawberry, blueberry. Travis Jackson say $5 on that. Paris Coin Laundry is still high at $7 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. That's a baker's dozen. Travis Jackson high at $5 on the cherry bars. That's 8 cherry bars made with cherry pie filling in a homemade crust. Chocolate covered peanuts, 2 dozen plus, $20 Vicky VZ. Sherry Mustin is at $5 on the taco soup. And after 9 slates, we have raised ourselves up to $2,740. And we still have about 11 slates to go after this one, trying to work our way. Scooter Miller is at $10 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Paris Coin Laundry at $30 on the chicken and dressing meal. Deborah Stoop at $20 on the pinwheels. Bass Realty now at $70 on the Clifty Farm ham. Dale Roughton, you're out. And the student desk and chair needs a bid on it. Paris Coin Laundry at $7 on the oatmeal raisins. Deb Nelson comes back at $15 on the mini cheese cake. Travis Jackson had 5. Jasmine Pinkston said 7. Deb Nelson says 15. Travis Jackson still high at $5 on those 8 cherry bars made with cherry pie filling and homemade crust. Oh, Don Lime's going to come back at $10 on the cherry bars. Vicky VZ at $20 on the chocolate-covered peanuts. Sherry Mustin still at $5 on the taco soup. Where'd my taco soup bidders go? Got $5 on the taco soup. That's a quart of taco soup made with ground beef, rotel, green chilies, pinto beans, chili, and black beans, diced tomatoes, and includes 1 sleeve of saltines with that from Jan and Steve Odom. Paris Coin Laundry says $10 on the taco soup. It's a bargain. Scooter Miller is at $10 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Paris Coin Laundry at $30 on the chicken and dressing meal. Deborah Stoop at $20 on the pinwheels. And Dale Roughton at $75 on the Clifty Farm ham now. So Bass Realty, you're out on the Clifty Farm ham. Jasmine Pinkston at $35 on the student desk and chair. Cheesecake at $15. Mary Lewis comes back at $10 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. So Paris Coin Laundry, you're out on those. $10. 15? $15 Paris Coin Laundry on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Cherry bars, Don Limes at $10 on the cherry bars. Got. All right. John Behrman comes back now, and on the cheesecake says $25 for those. Cherry bars are at 10, now 15. Deb Nelson at 15 on the cherry bars. Yep. Lawrence Jackson now at 25 on the chocolate-covered peanuts. Vicky VZ had it 20. Gretchen Catherwood at 12 on the taco soup. 15 now. Deb Nelson on the taco soup, both of them. Yep. All right. Delana Green at 15 on the macaroni and tomatoes. So Scooter Miller's out on that. Paris Coin Laundry at 30 on the chicken and dressing meal. We're getting serious now. We need to sell these items. Gail Vickery at 22 on the pinwheels. So Deborah Stoop, you're out on the pinwheels. She says 24. Deborah Stoop, 24 on the pinwheels. Dale Roughton's at 75 on the Clifty Farm ham. And Bass Realty has not called us back on that. So we are going to sell the Clifty Farm hand for $75 to Dale Roughton. Jasmine Pinkston's at $35 on the student desk and chair. Chair alone is worth that. John Behrman says $25 on the mini cheesecakes. Paris Coin at $15 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Mary Lewis, need to call us back if you want a bit higher on those. Deb Nelson at $15 on the cherry bars. Vicky Veazey at $30 on the chocolate-covered peanuts. JC Educational at $20 on the taco soup. 644-1695, your helping hand number. All right, phones aren't ringing. Scooter Miller's at $20 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Delana Green, you need to call us back right quick. That was a new bid. Paris Coin Laundry's at $30 on the chicken and dressing meal. Richard Reigel, you're out on that. Regal. Deborah Stoop at $24 on the pinwheels. Jasmine Pinkston, $35 on the student desk. Remind you, these items need to be picked up 30 minutes after we end today. Macaroni tomato is at $20. Is that Delana? All right, keep her on if you can. Scooter Miller, call us back if you want more than $25 on the macaroni and tomatoes. That is 4 cups of macaroni tomatoes in a reusable McCormick dish. Here's a phone ringing. Is that Scooter Miller? Is he bidding on the macaroni? Macaroni's at $25. Oh, he's going to go 35 on the macaroni. It was at 25. 30. All right. All right. You're going to get that, Scooter, for $30. It's sold. Paris Coin Laundry is going to get the chicken and dressing meal for $30. On the chicken and dressing? All right. 35. Keep them on the phone. Got a 35, 40? Okay, all right. Dan says 40. All right. Paris Coin Laundry is going to get that for 40. Deborah Stoop for 24 gets the pinwheels. And Jasmine, well, we're going to go back over here. John Behrman for 25 will get the mini cheesecakes. Paris Coin, 15, will get the oatmeal raisin cookies. Deb Nelson, the cherry bars for 15. Vicky Veazey for 30 will get the chocolate-covered peanuts. And JC Educational will get the taco soup for $20. That leaves one item over here. Hate to sell it for that, but Jasmine Pinkston's going to get the student desk and chair. $35. That was a steal. Okay, let's look at slate number 11. Mississippi Mud Cake. 9 by 1310 pan of Mississippi Mud Cake from Carrie and Tony Atwill at the Elks Lodge. Another thing of homemade ice cream. This is a half gallon of Oreo ice cream, homemade, Mike and Tina Salmon from Dark House. Well, that's what I thought too. It got changed on this one. It's Dark Horse Lodge. Elks Lodge from Peyton's Home Bakery, chocolate chip cookies, a dozen of those chocolate chip cookies. Puppy Chow, 1 quart Ziploc bag of Puppy Chow for humans. Al and Jean Barone from the Dark Horse Lodge. Soup and crackers, Santa Fe Soup and Crackers. It's got a quart jar with 2 sleeves of club crackers and disposable tin of peanut clusters, all in a plastic basket. Danny and Brenda Robbins from the Elks Lodge. On the other side, Everything Pizza. Okay. That is a 10-inch homemade Supreme Pizza, bake at 425 degrees from the Kitchen Crew at Elks Lodge. We've got a chicken and dressing meal again. 9-inch pan chicken and dressing, a pint of green beans, pint of lima beans, 4 dinner rolls, a pint of cranberry sauce from the Kitchen Crew at the Elks Lodge. Lasagna meal. Got a lasagna in an 8x8 tin, 4 garlic bread slices, 12-ounce bag of salad to go along with it from Nancy Britton, the American Legion, Post 89. That is an 8x8 tin of lasagna. Valentine basket, 10-inch by 5-inch plastic basket with Precious Moments figurine, scented candle, chocolate rose and Lindell chocolate strawberry truffles. Susan Tatum from Stavely and Gail Vickery have put that together for the VFW. Chief, you know you need that. I get in truffle all the time at work. All right, we got a handmade bowls. Look at these. Look at these handmade bowls. 3.5 by 6 inch maple live edge bowl, poly sealed, can be used as planter for succulents or herbs. 1 2.5 high by 5 inches wide pine bowl sealed soap dish or I don't know what that is. Do you? So no. Catch-all. Is it a catch-all? Catch-all, okay. Tom Nesnick from Dark Horse Lodge has donated that. Those are our items. We need some bids. We're getting a changing of the guard even as we speak here. Different ones coming in. Carly Wheat has come in to join us. And we've got Ashley Alexander at $30 on that Mississippi mud cake. Gary Pascal at $20 on the homemade ice cream. Need a bid on the chocolate chip cookies. The AMVETS will say 3 to start with. Puppy chow. I haven't had lunch. That may be something I can eat going to the ball game tonight. David Jackson will say $5 on it. Soup and crackers from the Elks Lodge. Santa Fe soup and crackers made by Donnie and Brenda Robbins. And need a bid on that. Danny? Okay. Sorry about that, Danny. Danny Robbins says 25 on the everything pizza. Don Lime started the chicken and dressing at $20. We've got $25 bid now by Pat Reed. Don Lime at $20 on the lasagna meal. And Alice Winston started the Valentine basket at $10. Pam Campbell says $12. And the handmade bowls, $5 by Lance Pierce on those bowls. He needs those on his desk. Put his change in. Sarah Mooney comes at $50 on the Mississippi mud cake. Good bid. Ashley Alexander started at $30. Gary Pascal had $20 on the homemade ice cream. Shanta Black, $5 on the chocolate chip cookies. David Jackson still at $5 on the puppy chow. And Gretchen Gatherwood at $5 on the soup and crackers. That is Santa Fe soup. That's Santa Fe soup in a quart jar with 2 sleeves of club of crackers, disposable tin of peanut clusters, all in a plastic basket. Danny Robbins at $25 on the everything pizza. Pat Reed at $25 on the chicken and dressing meal. All right, Deb Nelson gives a good bid on the lasagna meal at $40. Pam Campbell's at $12 on the Valentine basket, and Gretchen Gatherwood is at $10 on the handmade bowls. Those are beautiful little bowls. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Chicken and dressing is at $35. Getting a new bid coming in on it, maybe? Nope. Nope. Got a $35 bid now on it. Elegance of Paris. Elegance of Paris. That's right. Danny Robbins at $25 on the everything pizza. Elegance of Paris at $35 on the chicken and dressing meal. Deb Nelson at $40 on the lasagna meal. Pam Campbell at $12 on the Valentine basket. And Gretchen Catherwood is at $10 on the handmade bowls. Those are 2 little, beautiful little handmade bowls. Pizza is at $25. Ricky Owens says 30 on the pizza. So Danny Robbins, you're out on it. Sarah Mooney at 50 on the Mississippi mud cake. Gary Pascal at 20 on the homemade ice cream. 15 by Deb Nelson on the chocolate chip cookies. David Jackson at $5 on the puppy chow. Don't even have a dog. Gretchen Gatherwood at $5 on the soup and crackers. $10 on the soup. Tom K says $10 on the soup. Tom K. Like K-A-Y. Or like the letter K. Tom K. Okay. Okay. You got me started. Sorry. All right, here we go. It's okay. $6 on the puppy chow by who? Beleen Burton. 13 on the soup and crackers. 14. Gretchen. Who's this? Okay, tell Rachel that we just went to 14. And she'd like to go more. 15? Okay, $15. Who is it? Rachel Wilton. Yeah, okay. All right. Sarah Mooney has got them. All right. Okay, good bid there on that Mississippi mud cake. It goes to $80. Sarah Mooney, you're out. Ashley Alexander, you're out. It was at $50. Last bid was Sarah Mooney. And Cindy Gale says $80. Gary Pascal is going to get the ice cream for $20. It's sold. Chocolate chip cookies are going to go to Deb Nelson for $15. They're sold. Beleen Burton's going to get the puppy chow for $6. It's sold. We'll go over here just a second. Danny Robbins is going to get for $35 the Everything Pizza. Elegance of Paris, the chicken and dressing meal for $35. Deb Nelson will get the lasagna meal for $40. It's sold. Jasmine Pinkston, the Valentine basket for $15. And handmade bowls are going to go to Gretchen Catherwood for $10. And let's see, the last one we've got over here is Cindy Gale is going to get the Mississippi Mud Cake. That's an $80 Good Helping Hand bid, people. After 10 slates, $3,034. We're working it. And we're ready for slate number 12. After this one, Sherry will take a break. We've got a mini cheesecakes, homemade, 6 mini cheesecakes with assorted Amish-made toppings, blueberry, cherry, peach, and strawberry from Carolyn Farthing at the American Legion. Got a pecan pie surprise bars. That's interesting. Pecan pie. Oh, I gave you 2. I'm sorry. The second item is walnut chocolate chip cookies. Got ahead of myself. Baker's Dozen homemade walnut chocolate chip cookies from the Auxiliary Post 89 American Legion. Pecan pie surprise bars. All right, approximately 30 of these. They're cake-filled bars with a pecan pie filling on a 12.5-inch round plate from Gretchen Catherwood at Dark Horse Lodge. Cinnamon rolls. 9 by 13 pan of cinnamon rolls. Don't they look good? They got glaze all over them. Danny and Brenda Robbins from the Elks Lodge. Tomato pie. Have you ever had a tomato pie? Oh, my goodness. I think I got this last year. 9-inch glass pie plate with Italian sausage and double crust in a reusable container from Al and Jean Barone from Dark Horse Lodge. And I think I got that last year. Are you bidding $10 on that or $100? 10. Okay. And I'm going to say 20. She's going to say 25. Now you got to tell us your name. Gretchen says 25. Oh, you know it. Okay. All right. I'm going to say 30. It's good. Hash brown casserole. You think about it. 8 by 8 pan of uncooked hash brown casserole. Bake at 350 degrees, and yum, is it good, from Ricky and Cheryl Owen, Elks Lodge. $50. $50. Dan Jackson on the tomato pie. Where'd he go? He's hiding back there somewhere. Chicken and dressing meal. Got another one, 9-inch pan of chicken and dressing, pint of green beans, 7-inch hash brown casserole, pint of lima beans, 4 dinner rolls, and a can of cranberry sauce from Kitchen Crew at Elks Lodge. That's dinner for tonight. That's just, dinner for tonight. And then we've got a spaghetti dinner basket. Let's see that spaghetti dinner basket. 1.5-pound jar of spaghetti sauce, 1 pound of hamburger beef, 1 pound of spaghetti, grafted or grated Parmesan cheese, and a loaf of French bread, woven basket with handle from the American Legion. That hasn't been cooked yet, has it? Some assembly required, okay? We got deer snack sticks, a pound of snack sticks from Deer Snack from BD Meat Processing for the AMVETs. And the last item on this side is a beautiful, beautiful walnut bowl. It's hand-turned walnut bowl, 10 inches in diameter, 5 inches high. Make a great salad bowl, would it not? Isn't that beautiful? Mike Grumpy Foster has donated that for the VFW Post 1889. Those are the items. We need some bids. Kevin Bowie says $10 on the mini cheesecakes. 6 of those mini cheesecakes. Been selling for a lot more than that. The pecan pie surprise bars, James Steele says $10. Ricky Watson, $5 on the cinnamon rolls, and then he's outbid by Kay McElroy. And Dan Jackson has topped David Jackson and Gretchen again on the tomato pie. He's gone to $50 on the tomato pie. And let's see, Rick Watson's high at $3 on the chocolate chip cookies. Hash brown casserole needs a bid on that. Rod Fry. Oh, okay. Rod Fry is at $30 on the chicken dressing meal. Spaghetti dinner basket, $5. Travis Jackson on it. Don Lime at $10 on the deer snack sticks. And the walnut bowl, going to give a $10 bid by Travis Jackson on the bowl. Okay, we're working on slate number 12. We just finished number 11, and after slate 11, $3,305 total. Kevin Bowie at $10 on the mini cheesecakes. Rick Watson at $3 on the walnut chocolate chip cookies. James Steele at $10 on the pecan pie surprise bars. Al Barone at $15 on the cinnamon rolls. And Gretchen Gatherwood comes back at $55 on the tomato pie. So, Dan Jackson, you're out on that. Hash brown casserole, $5. Sherry Mustin on the $5 on the hash brown casserole. You got 10 on it now? Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Got you. Rod Fry's still at 30 on the chicken and dressing meal. Lisa Wimberly's at 15 on the spaghetti dinner basket. Don Lime at 10 on the deer snack sticks. All right. Who's the 10 from? Oh, Mary Kay Pascal. Okay, we'll get that in just a second. Mary Kay Pascal, $10 on the hash brown casserole. I'm on the left side. $10 on the hash brown casserole, Mary Kay Pascal. Rod Fry's at 30 on the chicken and dressing meal. Lisa Wimberly's at 15 on the spaghetti dinner. Don Lime at 10 on the deer snack sticks. And the walnut bowl has popped up to $30. People are starting to see it. Kevin Bowie's at 10 on the mini cheesecakes. Paris Magazine at 7 on the walnut chocolate chip cookies. They're also at 15 on the pecan pie surprise bars. Al Barone at 15 on the cinnamon rolls. And Gretchen Catherwood at 55 on the tomato pie. Got a new bid on cinnamon rolls. $20. Katie McElroy. Katie McElroy. Got a new bid on it. They're at 20. Cinnamon rolls are at 20. $25 now. And the name? Bowl's a beautiful bowl, too. Hand turn. What's the name? Sheila Brush. Okay. All right. $50. Deb Nelson on the walnut bowl. That's a good bid. That's a beautiful bowl. That's a keepsake. That's something that your family will treasure for years. They may never use it, but they'll treasure it for years. We've got some teak wood bowls that a great aunt gave Jackie years ago, the big salad bowl and the little bitty bowls for each person. We've never used them, but they sure are pretty. Perry's Magazine's at 12 on the hash brown casserole. Rod Fry at 30 on the chicken and dressing meal. Lisa Wimberly at 15 on the spaghetti dinner basket. 15 by Vicki Bomer on the deer snack sticks. And Deb Nelson at 50 on the walnut bowl. Need to get some bid. Deb Nelson at 15 now on the walnut chocolate chip cookies. Kevin Bowie still at 10 on the mini cheesecakes. Those are 6 mini cheesecakes with assorted Amish-made toppings. Blueberry, cherry, peach, strawberry. Need a bid. 15 Paris Magazine on the pecan pie surprise bars. That's approximately 30 of those. 15 on that by Al Barone on the cheesecake. So, Kevin, you're out on those. Sheila Brush is at 25 on the cinnamon rolls, and Gretchen Gatherwood is at 55 on the tomato pie. Anyone else want to bid? I guess they're calling in. Someone is. Cheesecakes are at 15, 17. Okay, she's going to pass on it. All right. Kevin Bowie, is that a 2-0 or 12? Okay, 2-0. Okay, thank you, Kevin. $20, Kevin Bowie on the mini cheesecake. So, Al Barone, you're out. Okay? Well, unless that's a bid on it, Paris Magazine's going to get the hash brown casserole for 12. Rod Fry is going to get the chicken and dressing meal for 30. Lisa Wimberly is going to get the spaghetti dinner box for 15. The deer snack sticks goes to Vicki Bomer for 15. And Gary Hunter for 55 gets the walnut bowl. I guess I better give Deb a chance. That was a new bid, so Deb will give you a second chance to call back if you want to on the walnut bowl. It's now at 55. Kevin Bowie is going to get the mini cheese cakes for $20. Deb Nelson for 15, the walnut chocolate chip cookies. Gail Vickery for 17 will get the pecan pie. That's a new bid, isn't it? All right, Paris Magazine, you want to call back on the pecan pie surprise bars? Do that very quickly. Sheila Brush is going to get the cinnamon rolls for 25. The tomato pie, no one else has called back, unless that's Dan Jackson calling. All right, pecan pie surprise bars goes to 20. Who was the other one? Vickery? All right, Miss Vickery, you want to call us back? We'll give you another opportunity. Gretchen Leatherwood. Got a little bit of lag time. All right, Gail is back on the pecan pie surprise bars. Gail Vickery's back at 22. Paris Mag, call us back if you want more. All right, let's see if that's Paris Magazine. And then Gail Vickery. All right, keep them on the phone. All right, Gail Vickery, call us back. We've got a $25 bid now on the pecan surprise bars from Paris Magazine. Gail Vickery, is that her? All right, get her on the phone. Here we go. We got a $25 bid. Okay, they can have it for 25, so it's sold. And over here, the walnut bowl. Deb Nelson didn't call us back, did she? All right, Gary Hunter's going to get that for $50. It is sold. Let's take a real quick break, let's see, wait a minute. Gail Vickery's calling us back. What does she want to bid on? Okay, all right. Let's take a break. We'll come back.
In 2006, Landmark Realty began with one agent and a dream. Today, they have 16 agents, 2 brokers, 2 auctioneers, and offices in Paris and Camden, and they are helping people fulfill their dreams of owning a new home or property. Check them out on the web at landmarkrealtytn.com or give them a call at 731-642-0515 or 731-584-7777. Proud to be a sponsor of the Helping Hand radio broadcast. When you think of property, think of Landmark Realty.
Thunderstorms and tornadoes scare even the bravest of people. All the damage and destruction can leave one devastated and overwhelmed. When it comes to storm cleanup, let Kinsey Tree Service be the first you call for tree removal. Kinsey Tree Service performs all phases of tree work, debris hauling, and disaster relief. Just text TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. That's TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605, or visit their website, KinseyTreeService.com. Kinsey Tree Service is the one to call when you need that tree to be gone.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Northwest Tennessee Property is your trusted real estate and auction company. They pride themselves in being a full-service real estate and auction company. Northwest Tennessee Property offers competitive cash buyouts of estates, including houses, real estate, and personal property. They will buy property as is with no inspection, no loan contingencies, no fees or commissions. When time matters most, trust Northwest Tennessee Properties for a confidential consultation. Northwest Tennessee Properties, 230 Memorial Drive in Paris. Call 731-214-1676 or email them at nwtnproperty@gmail.com.
Cormac's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Cormac's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Cormac's Fish Barn, sandwiches, and more for the whole family. Cormac's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for the perfect getaway or event venue? The Lodge at Paris Landing has you covered. This Valentine's weekend, treat your sweetheart to a romantic package they'll never forget, or spice things up with their Mardi Gras murder mystery dinner show, an evening of intrigue and festive flavors. Prefer a classic twist? Travel back in time with their Roaring 20s murder mystery dinner show. From weddings to conferences, they're the ideal venue for every occasion. Call 731-924-4301 to book your next unforgettable experience at the Lodge at Paris Landing.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction. In relief for David Jackson, I'm Darren Thompson. Continuing the day today with items donated by VFW Post 1889 and Ladies Auxiliary, Amvets Post 45, Dark Horse Lodge, American Legion Post 89, and the Paris Elks Lodge. And after 12 slates, we are at $3,572. Yes. All right. We're going to move into slate number 13. First item up for bid is a strawberry cake. And if you are online and able to see this thing, I don't know how much it weighs, but it is at least 5 pounds, at least. It has 3 10-inch layer strawberry cake with cream cheese icing. It is donated in memory of Bill Melton. It was his favorite cake that Deborah Stoop made, so it's donated on behalf of the Paris Elks Lodge, and we already have an opening bid of $50 by Ian Reed. And I hear the timer going off, which means it's top of the hour, and you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Item number 2 is an apple pie, 10-inch apple pie in a reusable pie container. Don't have the individual, but donated on behalf of the American Legion Auxiliary, Post 89. Next, we have chocolate chip cookie bars, 2 dozen chocolate chip cookie bars on a large oval plastic platter, donated by Kitchen Crew of the Elks Lodge, and we have an opening bid of $5 by Pat Reed. Next, we have, looks like banana Hawaiian bread, 4 loaves of banana bread, homemade mini loaves donated by Gretchen Catherwood of the Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a good bid on the banana Hawaiian bread. Next, we have pimento cheese snack box, 3 cups homemade pimento cheese, 2 sleeves club crackers, and chocolate-covered peanut clusters in a reusable plastic basket donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Paris Elks Lodge. We have taco soup and chips. We have 9 cups of good taco soup and 9-ounce bag of corn chips donated by June and George Schenkel for VFW Post 1889. Let's get a good helping hand bid on the taco soup. We have a grilled pork tenderloin meal, 1 grilled pork tenderloin, 1 pint lima beans, 9-inch round pan of mac and cheese with 4 dinner rolls donated by the Kitchen Crew at the Paris Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on the chicken tenderloin or the grilled pork tenderloin meal. Next, we have chicken bacon ranch pizza. It's a 14-inch chicken bacon ranch pizza donated by the Kitchen Crew at Elks Lodge. I've only been here for 1 slate, and it seems like the Kitchen Crew is awfully busy out at the Elks Lodge. Next, we have, it looks like stack chairs. There's 4 that are new. 4 plastic/steel stack chairs for break room or man cave. They are white in color and have a $400 value donated by JC Educational and Office Supply for the Paris Elks Lodge. Next, we have necklace with earrings, 24-inch black and gold necklace with matching earrings donated by Linda McDonald for the Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Those are the items. Here are the bids on the strawberry cake. Ian Reed still holding strong with that $50 opening bid on the strawberry cake. On the apple pie, Ellen Lindquist opened that up at $15. On the chocolate chip cookie bar, Pat Reed still at $5. On the banana bread, we're going to have a $3 opening bid by Orr Investments. On the pimento cheese snack box, we have a $10 opening bid by Scooter Miller. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Looking for opening bids on the taco soup and chips. The pork tenderloin meal. Pat Reed opens that up at $30. On the bacon ranch, chicken bacon ranch pizza, Carly Wheat opens that up at $15. On the stack chairs, again, there's 4 of them. They're new, white in color. Still looking for an opening bid there. And looking for an opening bid on the necklace with earrings. 731-644-1695 is that helping hand phone number. On the strawberry cake, Ian Reed had it at $50. Then Mary Beth Lewis comes back with a strong helping hand bid of $100 on the strawberry cake. Absolutely. So, Ian, you are out on the strawberry cake. Ellen Lindquist still high at $15 on the apple pie. Pat Reed still has the chocolate chip cookie bars at $5. On the banana bread, Bob Lindley says $5. JC Educational's come back at $10. So, Bob, you're out on the banana bread. On the pimento cheese snack box, Scooter Miller still high at $10 there. On the taco soup and chips, Gene Barone at $10. On the grilled pork tenderloin meal, we got bids coming in. I'll come back to it. On the chicken bacon ranch pizza, Carly Wheat was at $15. Then Katie McElroy says $20. Still looking. $40 on the chairs. And David Jackson. On the necklace with earrings, Pam Campbell has a $10 bid on that. On the grilled pork tenderloin meal, Pat Reed opened that at $30. Then Richard Regal said $35. Now Danny Robinson is at $40 on the pork tenderloin meal. So Richard and Pat, you're out on the tenderloin. 731-644-1695 is the helping hand phone number. On the apple pie, Ellen Lindquist still at $15 there. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Pat Reed still at $5. On the banana Hawaiian bread, JC Educational still at $10. Going back to the strawberry cake, Mary Beth Lewis was at $100. Ian Reed now at $125. So Mary Beth Lewis, you're out on the strawberry cake. Must be a great cake. On the pimento cheese snack box, Scooter Miller was at $10. David Flowers says $15. On the taco soup and chips, Gene Barone was at $10. Then Jeremiah Clayton was at $15. And then Darwin Webster is now at $20 on the taco soup and chips. So Jeremiah and Gene, you're out on that. On the pork tenderloin meal, we have bids coming in. Danny Robinson had it at $40, then Stan Chilcutt says $50. So Danny, Richard, and Pat, you're out on the pork tenderloin. On the chicken bacon ranch pizza, Katie McElroy was at $20. Now Laura Lynn says $23. On the stacked chairs, David Jackson, $40 there still. On the necklace with earrings, Pam Campbell still at $10. Phones have slowed down just a little bit, so we need some more action there. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry cake, Ian Reed still holding strong at $125 on the strawberry cake. Apple pie is going to go to Ellen Lindquist for $15. No new bids have been on that for quite some time. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Pat Reed was at $5. Ashley Powell said $10. And then Shannon, what's his last name? Black. Shannon Black at $12. So Ashley and Pat, you're out on the chocolate chip cookie bars. On the banana bread, JC Educational still holding at $10. One more time around, no new bids. That one will sell. On the pimento cheese snack box, David Flowers was at $15. Scooter comes back at $20. So David, you're out on the pimento cheese snack box. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the taco soup and chips, Darwin Webster still at $20. On the grilled pork tenderloin meal, Danny Chilcutt was at $50. Danny Robinson comes back and says $55. So Stan, you're out on the tenderloin meal. On the chicken bacon ranch pizza, Laura Lynn was at $23. Katie McElroy comes back and says $30 on the pizza. So Laura Lynn, you're out there. David Jackson still holding at $40 on the stacked chairs, and Pam Campbell at $10 on the necklace with earrings. On the strawberry cake, Ian Reed is still at $125. I thought we were going to get some higher bids on this strawberry cake. I mean, they've got to come up. I mean, look at this thing. On the banana bread, we had a new bid come in on that. JC Educational was at 10, then Lynette Hayer. Yep. Is at 15 on the banana Hawaiian bread, so JC Educational is out on that. On the chocolate chip cookie bar, Shannon Black was at 12. Pat Reed says 14, so Shannon, you're out on the chocolate chip cookie bars. On the pimento cheese snack box, Scooter Miller is at 20. David, did you want any more on that? You're done? On the taco soup and chips, Darwin Webster still at $20 there. If that doesn't get any more bids, it'll be sold next time around. On the pork tenderloin meal, Danny Robinson was at 55. Stan Chilcutt is now at 60. So Danny, you're out on the pork tenderloin meal. If they're in house or if they call back, let's make sure we hold them on the line for that. On the chairs, Richard Regal now at 50. So David Jackson, you're out on the chairs. Richard Regal at 50. Pam Campbell's going to get the necklace with earrings for 10. That's gone. Got some action coming in on the strawberry cake. On the banana Hawaiian bread, Lynette Hayes. Okay, we got it. Lynette Hayes. The S is spelled out much better this time around. Is at 15. Not your fault. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Ashley Powell is at 15. Pat Reed, you're out on the chocolate chip cookie bars. David Flowers says that he is out. Scooter Miller is going to get the pimento cheese snack box for 20. On the taco soup and chips, Darwin Webster is going to get that for 20. On the pork tenderloin meal, Stan Chilcutt still at 60. We'll let that hang around just a little bit longer. On the chicken bacon ranch pizza, Katie McElroy was at 30. Danny Robinson says 35. So, Katie, you're out on the pizza. Let us know if you want more. On the chairs, David Jackson was at 40. Richard Regal is at 50. Been at 50 for a couple of minutes now. See if we get some more bids on that. On the strawberry cake, Ian Reed was at 125. Then Mary Lewis says 140. Ian Reed comes back at 150. So we're up to 150 on the strawberry cake. Let's see that continue to go up. On the banana bread, Lynette Hayes was at 15. JC Educational is now at 20. Does Lynette want more? Oh, she called in. Okay. So, Lynette, you're out on the banana bread. Let us know if you want more. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Ashley Powell was at 15. Pat Reed is now at 16. So, Ashley, you're out on the chocolate chip cookie bars. Give us a call if you want more, 731-644-1695. Phones have slowed down. We're going to start selling. On the pork tenderloin meal, Stan Chilcutt still at 60. Danny Robinson, let us know if you want more on that. On the chicken bacon ranch pizza, who had it last? Danny. Danny was at 35 on the pizza. Katie McElroy now back at 40 on the chicken bacon ranch pizza. So, Danny, you're out on that. Richard Regal's going to get the chairs for $50. On the strawberry cake, Ian Reed still at 150. Let us know if you want more on the strawberry cake. On the banana Hawaiian bread, JC Educational was at 20. Lynette Hayes says 25. So, JC Educational, you're out on the banana Hawaiian bread. Let us know if you want more. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, do we know if Ashley's out or not? Yep. 16. Let's bump that up to 20. Come on. We don't like to have donations that end in odd numbers. We like the even ones better. On the grilled pork tenderloin meal, Stan Chilcutt is at 60. We'll let that go one more time around. On the chicken bacon ranch pizza, Katie's at 40. We'll let that go one more time around. Strawberry cake. Looks like Ian Reed may be getting that for 150. Unless we get a phone call or somebody in the crowd saying otherwise. Banana Hawaiian bread, Lynette Hayes is at 25. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Pat Reed was at 16. Ashley Powell said 17. Pat Reed said 18. And then Ashley back at 20. Now Pat back at 21. Let's go 25. Come on, do it. She done? All right. Ashley's done? Is that who you had on the phone was Ashley? All right. So Pat's going to get that for 21. On the grilled pork tenderloin meal, Stan Chilcutt's going to get that for 60. Katie McElroy is going to get the chicken bacon ranch pizza for 40. Ian Reed is going to get the strawberry cake for 150. Good helping hand bid there, sir. Thank you. Hold on. We may bring something back here. It's my last one. Yep. 25. Keep them on the line, please. JC Educational says, keep them on the phone. Keep them on the phone. Yeah, keep them there. JC Educational at 27 on the banana Hawaiian bread. So, Lynette, give us a call quickly. It's the last item on slate number 13. We need to be rolling here. JC Educational at 27 on the banana bread. While we wait. There we go. Now this is how we like to do it. Now we got 30 on the Hawaiian bread. I'm going to assume that is Lynette Hayes. Keep her on the phone. 35 says JC Educational. 40. This must be some good bread. Either that or somebody refuses to lose. Now we are at 50. That's right. Perfect. JC Educational is going to get the banana or the Hawaiian bread for $50. Good job there. Thank you. All right, that takes us through slate number 13. Moving on into slate number 14. First item here is a chocolate cherry cake. It's a 9x12 covered chocolate cherry cake in an aluminum cake pan, I'm assuming. Donated by Kathy Duncan for AMVETS Post 45. We have some parfait cup desserts. 4 Nutter Butter Cookie Cheesecake Parfait Cup Desserts. God, that sounds good. Donated by Mike and Tina, I'm going to say Salmon, thank you, for Dark Horse Lodge. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, 24 chocolate oatmeal cookies with peanut butter, donated by June and George Schenkel for VFW Auxiliary Post. That's 89, correct? 1889. We have Rice Krispie Treats. It's a 9x11 pan of uncut Rice Krispie Treats. It looks like Tarp Center for Independent Living, Gavin Evans for VFW. Let's get a good bid on the Rice Krispie Treats. Next, we have spicy crackers. Spicy crackers in an 8x8 disposable tin. If I'm not mistaken, these are saltine size crackers. Yes. Donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks Lodge. Next, we have soup and crackers. 1 quart of homemade tomato soup with a 9-inch sleeve of saltine crackers, donated by Al and Jean Barone, so you know it's going to be good. Donated for Dark Horse Lodge. Next, we have beef and bacon rolls. 3 large beef and bacon rolls in a 5x9 pan and 2 jalapenos. Here we go with the kitchen crew from the Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on the beef and bean? Beef and bean rolls, sorry. We have a lasagna meal. It's an 8x8-inch pan of lasagna, 12-ounce bag of salad, 4 slices of garlic bread, donated by Nancy Britton for the American Legion Auxiliary. We have, looks like homemade oak kitchen utensils. Homemade oak kitchen utensils. It's a spoon, fork, small spatula, all food safe, sealed with mineral oil, donated by, I'm just going to say, Tom K. for the Dark Horse Lodge. We have a Cardinal wooden plaque. It's a 9-inch round, pyrography burning and craving finished by watercolor painting and varnish. I saw this before I came up here. Very beautiful piece of woodwork and art right there. Let's get a good bid on this. Al, is this? I think it was made by Philip McCoy for the Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that. Those are the items for slate number 14. And here are the bids. We got a $3 bid right here by Turner Landscaping for the chocolate cherry cake. 3. On the parfait cup, Scooter Miller opens it up at 10. Jill McLean says 15 on the parfait cup dessert. So, Scooter, you're out there. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, James Steele opens that up at 10. On the Rice Krispie treats, James Steele opened it up at 5. Kevin Bowie came back at 10. On the spicy crackers, $10 opening bid by Deb Stoop. And after 13 slates, we are at $4,008. Yes. On the soup and crackers, I'll open that up at $5. On the beef and bean rolls, we had 25 opening dollar bid by Phyllis. Was it Fleeg? Ian Reed said 30, and then Pat Reed came back at 35. So, Ian and Phyllis, you're out on the beef and bean rolls. You can bid against your mama. I don't know what it's going to be like come holiday time, Ian. Good thing they just passed, but you might have some time to clear it over. But, yeah, you can bid against your mama. Looking for an opening bid on the lasagna meal. Come on now. This is an 8 by 8 inch pan of lasagna, bag of salad, and 4 slices of garlic bread. I'll open that up at $10. On the homemade oak kitchen utensils, looking for an opening bid there, and then also looking for an opening bid on the wooden plaque that has the cardinal on it. Let's get a good bid on that. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate cherry cake, still at $3 by Turner Landscaping. On the parfait cup desserts, Jill McLean was at 15. Scooter Miller is now at 20. Jill, this is your opportunity to go to 50. Now, 25 says Jill McLean. So, Scooter, you're out on the parfait cups. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, James still at 10. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies. The Rice Krispie treats, Kevin Bowie still at 10. On the spicy crackers, Deb Stoop still at $10. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the soup and crackers, I opened it up at 5. And then Gretchen Catherwood is at $10 on the soup and crackers. Pat Reed still at $35 on the beef and bean rolls. Martha Stewart says $20 on the homemade oak kitchen utensils. And now it looks like we got a $25 bid by Rita McDonald on the kitchen utensils. So, Martha, you're out there. On the Cardinal wooden plaque, Kevin Bowie said 5. Al Barone comes back at 10 on that. On the lasagna mill, I opened it up at 10. Then Eric Carson said 15. And now, is that Larry Hudgens? Larry Hudgens says 22 on the lasagna mill. Got some movement going on that. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate cherry cakes, again, it's a 9 by 12 covered chocolate cherry cake in an aluminum cake pan at $3. Let's get a better bid on this chocolate cherry cake, please. On the parfait cup dessert, Scooter was at 20. Jill said 25. Now Scooter's back at 30. 35 says Jill McLean. Scooter, you're out. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, George Schenkel is now at 12, so James Steele is out on those. On the Rice Krispie treats, Kevin Bowie was at 10, then Jonathan Miller said 12, so Kevin, you're out on the Rice Krispie treats. On the spicy crackers, Deb Stoop still at $10 there. Gretchen Catherwood still at $10 on the soup and crackers. On the beef and bean rolls, Chrissy Alexander says $40. So Pat, Ian, and Phyllis, you're all out. On the lasagna mill, Larry Hudgens was at 22. Then Jonathan Miller said 25. Eric Carson said 28. Now Lynette Hayes says 30 on the lasagna mill. On the homemade oak kitchen utensils, Rita McDonald is at 25. Martha, did you want any more on this? Okay. On the Cardinal wooden plaque, Al Barone was at 10. Kevin Bowie came back at $12. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate cherry cake, Jasmine Pinkston says $7 there. Thank you, Jasmine, for the bid. On the Parfait Cup desserts, Jill McLean is at $35. So, Scooter, you're out on the Parfait Cup desserts. George Schenkel still at $12 on the chocolate oatmeal cakes. On the Rice Krispie treats, Jonathan Miller was at 12. Kevin Bowie says 15. So, Jonathan, you're out on the Rice Krispie treats. Deb Stoop is going to get the spicy crackers for 10. On the soup and crackers, Gretchen Catherwood still at $10 there. On the beef and bean rolls, Chrissy Alexander was at 40. Richard Palmer was at 45, and now we got a $50 bid. Who is it? Okay. Robbins. So, on the beef and bean rolls, Brenda Robbins is at $50. So, Richard, Christy, Pat, Ian, here's a chance you're not bidding against your mama anymore. He's not even paying attention to me. On the lasagna mill, Lynette Hayes still at $30. Rita McDonald still at $25 on the kitchen utensils. Al Barone at $15 now on the Cardinal wooden plaque. So, Kevin, you're out. On the Parfait cups, Jill McLean still at $35. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Glenda James says 15. So, George Schenkel, you're out there. On the Rice Krispie treats, Kevin Bowie still at $15. Okay. All right, so on the chocolate cherry cake, last I had it was $7, Jasmine Pinkston. Then Scooter Miller said 10. Jasmine came back at 12, and now Sybil Brush is at 15. So, Jasmine, Scooter, you're out on the chocolate cherry cake. On the soup and crackers, Gretchen Catherwood's going to get that for $10. On the beef and bean rolls, Brenda Robbins still at 50. On the lasagna, Lynette Hayes still at 30. Rita McDonald's going to get the homemade oak kitchen utensils for $25. Al Barone at 15 on the Cardinal wooden plaques. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chocolate cherry cake, Sybil Brush still at 15. Jill McLean's going to get the Parfait Cup desserts for $35. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, yes, absolutely, yes. I bet those things are going to be good. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, George Schenkel now at $17 on that. Glenda James, you're out. Kevin Bowie's going to get the Rice Krispie treats for $15. On the beef and bean rolls, Brenda Robbins is still at 50. We'll let that go one more time around. There we go. Yep. On the lasagna mill, Lynette Hayes was at 30. Richard Bomer now at 35. So, Lynette, you're out on the lasagna mill. Jasmine Pinkston came back with a $17 bid on the Cardinal wooden plaque. So, Mr. Barone, you're out there. Phones have stopped ringing. We're going to start selling. On the chocolate cherry cake, Sybil Brush is going to get that for $15. George Schenkel's going to get the chocolate oatmeal cookies for $17. On the beef and bean rolls, Brenda Robbins was at 50. Christy Alexander said 55. So does Brenda want more? Brenda says 60. So Christy Alexander, you're out. Did Christy call in? Okay. If she calls back, keep her on the line. Lasagna mill. Richard Bomer's still at $35. Jasmine Pinkston's at 17 on the Cardinal wooden plaque. We're going to let that go one more time around. Right here. On the lasagna, Lynette Hayes at 37. Richard Bowman, you're out there. Yep. Keep them on the line. Keep her on the line, please. 731-644-1695 is. Keep her on the phone. Okay. All right, so we got some movement going on here. Christy Alexander, 65 on the beef and bean. So we're 70. 70, Brenda Robbins. Christy says 100. Uh-huh. Do it. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. 731-644-1695. On the lasagna, Richard Bomer says 40. So, Lynette, you're out. Give us a call quickly. Jasmine Pinkston's going to get the Cardinal wooden plaque for 17. The only two items we have left are the lasagna mill which Richard Bomer has for 40. Whoever that is, keep them on the line. And the beef and bean rolls are at 100. Done. Christy Alexander's going to get the beef and bean rolls for 100. Great helping hand bid, Christy. Thank you very much. Lynette Hayes, 42 on the lasagna. Keep her on. Richard Bomer, you're out. Give us a call quickly. Tomorrow's items are going to be donated by Walmart Supercenter, Covenant Ranch, New Wave Buddy Ball, and Tennessee Valley Board of Realtors. Yep. 43. Come on, let's go. $5 increments. We're trying to raise money here. 45. All right, we like, let's go 50. Yes, Lynette Hayes is at 45. $50. That's how I like it. Yes. All right. Richard Bomer's going to get it for $50, and we're going to go back to the station for a quick break, and we will be right back.
9 East Wood Street in Paris is proud of the Helping Hand auction and its contribution to Henry County. Call on us for your bearing and industrial supply needs. We make hydraulic hose assemblies while you wait, all day, every day, and we'll even get you going after hours and on weekends. We have the inventory to assemble 2, 4, and 6 wire hoses and non-conductive hoses. Stop by and see us anytime. Bearing and Supply, 409 East Wood Street. We try hard to keep you running.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
There are plenty of ways to sell your next home. DIY, word of mouth, or the RE/MAX way with an experienced agent who has tools like digital showing requests, marketing toolkits, and years of experience. That's the sign of a RE/MAX agent. Each office independently owned and operated.
RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Visit them on the web at parisremax.com or give them a call at 642-7362. That's RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Proud to support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 45 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing. Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for the second part of the afternoon. After 14 slates, we are at $4,302. Items today being donated by veterans organizations, VFW Post 1889 in the Ladies Auxiliary, AMVETS Post 45, Dark Horse Lodge, American Legion Post 89, and Paris Elks Lodge. So, we are through 14 slates. We have 21 to go, so we're going to be moving through the rest of these pretty quick. First item up for bid on slate number 15 are apple dumplings. It's an 8x8 inch disposable pan of 8 apple dumplings in honor of Commander Ronnie Norwood, donated by Elaine Dunmeyer for VFW Post 1889. Let's get a great bid on the apple dumplings. Next, we have chocolate chip cookies. It's a baker's dozen chocolate chip cookies with walnuts on a paper plate, donated by the Ladies Auxiliary for the American Legion. Next, we have Brownie's Sunday Basket. It's an 8x8 pan of Ghirardelli chocolate brownies with white chocolate chips, 1.5 quart of vanilla ice cream, 6.5 ounce can of Ready Whip, caramel and chocolate topping, and cherries, donated by looks like Carrie and Tony Atwell for, what's that? Ghirardelli. Here, you want me to slide the mic over? Yeah. Oh, I heard both of y'all. Next, we have pimento cheese. 3 cups pimento cheese in a reusable container, donated by George and June Schenkel for the BFW and Auxiliary for Post 1889. We have soup and crackers. 1 quart Santa Fe soup, 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers with 6 peanut clusters, donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on those soup and crackers. Next, we have macaroni and tomatoes, 4 cups of macaroni and tomatoes, donated by Mike and Tina Salmon for the Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that. We have another pork tenderloin meal, 1 9-inch grilled pork tenderloin, 9 inches, pan of mac and cheese, 1 pint of lima beans, and 4 rolls, donated by the kitchen crew of the Paris Elks Lodge. Next, we have broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole. Broccoli and rice casserole with shredded chicken and cheese in a 9x13 pan. Bake at 350 degrees and yum. Donated by Carolyn, looks like Farthing, of the American Legion Auxiliary. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have 1 pound of deer jerky, donated by B&D Meat Processing for AMVETS Post 45. And last item up for bid on slate number 15 is a trio of wooden bowls. 3 food-safe wooden bowls, 1 pine. It is 1.5 inches by 5.5 inches. 1, and of course these are the woods. 1 poplar, 2.5 inch by 6.5 inch, and another pine that is 2 inches by 7 inch, donated by Tom K for the Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a good bid on those wooden bowls. Let me take it. Can you hold those up for me real quick? Those wooden bowls, please. Look at that. Those are nice. Let's get a great bid on those. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All right, those are the items. Here are the bids. On the apple dumplings, we have a $3 bid by Doug Taylor Auction. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have a $3 bid by Orr Investments. On the brownie sundae basket with Ghirardelli chocolate, started out $15, Everett French, $20, Deb Stoop, and then Mary Beth Lewis said $25 on the brownie sundae basket. On the pimento cheese, we'll have a $3 opening bid there by, I'll open that up at $3. And looking for an opening bid on the soup and crackers, Darren Thompson. Thank you. You're going to make fun of me and don't even know my name. On the macaroni. Quit around here, buddy. On the macaroni and tomatoes, we have a $10 opening bid by Delana Green. On the pork tenderloin meal, Pat Reed opens it up at $35. Looking for an opening bid on the broccoli rice and chicken casserole. On the deer jerky, opening bid $15 by Eric Carson. On the trio of wooden bowls, Joyce Bass opens that up at $10. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. On the apple dumplings, still at $3, Doug Taylor. Chocolate chip cookies, Orr Investments still at $3. On the brownie sundae mix, Mary Beth Lewis still at $25. On the pimento cheese, I opened it up at $3. Alan Harris said $15. Terry Smith came back at $20. On the soup and crackers, Ira Greer opened it up at $5. Then Gretchen Catherwood came back at $10. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Delana Green still at $10. On the pork tenderloin meal, Pat Reed was at $35. JC Educational came back and said $50 on the tenderloin meal. So, Pat, you're out there. On the broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole, Bob Linden opens that up at $10. Deer jerky, Eric Carson still at $15. On the wooden bowls, Joyce Bass opened it up at $10. Then Gretchen Catherwood came back at $20. On the apple dumplings, on number 5 or for the dumplings? Okay. On the apple dumplings, Sybil Brush said $5 there. On the chocolate chip cookies, Orr Investments still at $3. On the brownie sundae basket, Mary Beth Lewis still at $25. On the pimento cheese, Terry Smith was at $20. Snowbird is at $25 on the pimento cheese. So, Alan and Terry, you're out on the pimento cheese. Soup and crackers, Gretchen Catherwood still at $10. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Delana Green was at $10. Then just break our stuff over there, man. Then Gail Vickery says $15 on the macaroni and tomatoes. So, Delana, you're out. JC Educational still at $50 on the pork tenderloin meal. On the broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole, Bob Linden was at $10. Richard Bomer now at $15. Well, oh, you just moving your head. On the deer jerky, Eric Carson was at $15. Now Dolores Capella is at $17. So, Eric, you're out on the deer jerky. Gretchen Catherwood still at $20 on the wooden bowls. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the brownie sundae basket, still hanging at $25 by Mary Beth Lewis. On the apple dumplings, Sybil Brush. No, you're good. Sybil Brush was at $5, and then Jonathan Miller said $7, and now Ron Hoffman's at $10. Yes. Chocolate chip cookies, Jonathan Miller's at $5. On the pimento cheese, Snowbird still at $25. On the soup and crackers, Gretchen Catherwood still at $10. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Gail Vickery still at $15 there. On the pork tenderloin meal, JC Educational was at $50. Now Brenda Robbins says $55. So JC Educational and Pat Reed, you're out on the tenderloin meal. Richard Bomer at $15 on the broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole. Deer jerky is now at $20. Dolores Capella was at $17. Then Melinda Nesbitt said $20 on the deer jerky. Gretchen Catherwood is still at 20 on the wooden bowls. Some of these are about to start selling. On the apple dumplings, Ron Hoffman still at $10. Jonathan Miller still at $5 on the chocolate chip cookies. On the brownie sundae basket with the Ghirardelli chocolate, Mary Beth Lewis is going to get that for $25. On the pimento cheese, Snowbird still at $25 on the pimento cheese. On the soup and crackers, Gretchen Catherwood was at $10, then William Atchison said $15. So Gretchen and Ira, you're out on the soup and crackers. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Gail Vickery was at $15. Delana Green came back and said $20. So, Gail, you're out on the macaroni and tomatoes. On the pork tenderloin meal, Brenda Robbins was at $55. Now, JC Educational is at $60. So, Brenda, you're out on the tenderloin meal. On the broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole, Richard Bowman was at $15. Then Bob Linden said $20. Now, Eric Carson says $25. So, Bob and Richard, you're out on the chicken broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole. Deer jerky, Melinda Nesbitt still at $20. Gretchen Catherwood's going to get the wooden bowls for $20. Jonathan Miller is going to get the chocolate chip cookies for $5. On the apple dumplings, Ron Hoffman was at $10. Ira Greer says $12. So, Ron, you're out on the apple dumplings. On the pimento cheese, Snowbird was at $25. Terry Smith comes in and says $30. So, Snowbird, you're out on the pimento cheese. Call us quickly. Let us know if you want any more. Snowbird's out. Okay. We'll let it go one more time around. On the soup and crackers, William Atchison still says $15. Delana Green still at $20 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Gail Vickery, you're out there. On the pork tenderloin meal, JC Educational says $60. So Brenda Robbins is out on the tenderloin meal. On the broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole, Eric Carson still at $25. On the deer jerky, Melinda Nesbitt still at $20. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. All right, on the apple dumplings, Ron Hoffman is at $15. Ira Greer, you're out on that. On the pimento cheese, Terry Smith is going to get the pimento cheese for $30. William Atchison is going to get the soup and crackers for $15. Delana Green is going to get the macaroni and tomatoes for $20. JC Educational is going to get the pork tenderloin meal for $60. On the broccoli, rice, and chicken casserole, Eric Carson is going to get that for $25. And then Melinda Nesbitt is going to get the deer jerky for $20. And I believe that closes us out on everything for slate number 15. I was looking for that. Yes, sir, I do. Okay. Moving on to slate number 16. I was going to ask where we went to break. On slate number 16, item number 1 is banana pudding. It's a 10 by 10 pan of homemade banana pudding topped with golden meringue. It says it's beautiful. Donated by June and George Schenkel. These are stuck. There we go. Next, we have a Cherry Delight pie. It is a Cherry Delight pie, graham cracker pie crust, cream cheese, Eagle brand milk, lemon juice, vanilla, and cherry pie filling. Donated by Ricky and Cheryl Owen for Paris Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that Cherry Delight pie. Next, we have some more chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. Donated by, it's Peyton's Home Bakery. Peyton Volkening. I hope I'm not butchering that. If I do, I apologize. Donated by the Elks Lodge. Next, we have honey and mints. 1 pint of raw honey from Puryear, Tennessee, harvested September of 2024 with a tray of homemade candy mints. Says there's 28 of them. Donated by Mike and Tina Salmon for the VFW Post 1889. Let's get a good bid on those honey and mints. Next, we have some more spicy crackers in an 8x8 disposable tin, donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Paris Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on those. We have some pasta salad, approximately 10 cups of rotini pasta in a 9x13 Rubbermaid plastic container, donated by Lucindy Hopkins for Dark Horse Lodge. Next, we have, I can read this one a lot clearer, Kevin, some more beef and bean rolls. Not beef and bacon, but beef and bean. That's right. 3 large beef and bean rolls in a 5x9 pan and 2 jalapenos donated by the kitchen crew, Ford Paris Elks Lodge. Just get a good bid on that. We have some Cajun shrimp Alfredo meal. It is an 8x8 Cajun shrimp and Alfredo pasta, loaf of garlic bread, and Caesar salad. It's an 8x8 or 8.8 ounce bag of Caesar salad donated by the kitchen crew of the Elks Lodge. Next, we have an ultimate baking basket. This is an ultimate basket. Look at that list. It is, all right, has a cookie pan, brownie pan, cupcake pan, square cake pan, round cake pan, a hand mixer, measuring cups, measuring spoons, cutting boards, utensils, and it says spoon out beside it, an apron, hot pads, kitchen towels, small cookbook called Simple Sweets, chocolate cake mix, brownie mix, cookie mix, muffin mix, and frosting and decorations. That is, in fact, the ultimate baking basket. Wouldn't you say so, David Flowers? Donated by Post 89 Auxiliary for the American Legion. Let's get a good bid on that ultimate baking basket. Last item on slate number 16 are homemade utensils, homemade maple kitchen utensils. It's a spoon, fork, and spatula, all food safe, donated by Tom K for the Dark Horse Lounge. Okay. Well, yeah, I saw that right. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Those are the items on slate number 16. Here are the bids. On the banana pudding, we have a $20 opening bid by Pam Campbell. On the Cherry Delight Pie, Phyllis Fleeg says 10. Chocolate chip cookies, I said 3. On the Honey and Mints, Gretchen Catherwood opened up at 10, and Ira Greer came back at 15 on the Honey and Mints. So, Gretchen, you're out there. Alan Harris said 12 on the spicy crackers. Alan Harris says 15 on the pasta salad. On the beef and bean rolls, Ian Reed opened that up at 30, and then Gene Robbins says 35. On the Cajun shrimp Alfredo meal, here, Ann Vetz is going to open that up at 5. On the ultimate baking basket, Ian Reed says 25 on the Cajun shrimp Alfredo meal. On the ultimate baking basket, Melinda Nesbitt says $25. On the homemade utensils, Martha Stewart says 20. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Let's get the phones ringing. On the banana pudding, Pam Campbell still has it at $20. On the Cherry Delight Pie, Phyllis was at 10. Then Lynette Hayes said 15. And now Phyllis is back at 20. So, Lynette, you're out on the Cherry Delight Pie. On the chocolate chip cookies, Shannon Black says 5. On the Honey and Mints, Ira Greer was at 15. Then Carly Wheat said 20. On the spicy crackers, Alan Harris was at 12. And then Onita Wagner said 15. Alan Harris still at 15 on the pasta salad. Gene Robbins still at 35 on the beef and bean rolls. On the Cajun shrimp Alfredo meal, Ian Reed was at 25. Then Richard Bomer said 30. Now William Atchison is at 35. So Richard and Ian, you're out on the Cajun shrimp Alfredo meal. On the baking basket, Melinda Nesbitt still at 25. And Martha Stewart still at 20 on the homemade utensils. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Cherry Delight Pie, Phyllis Fleeg still at $20. Now Lynette Hayes says 25 on the Cherry Delight Pie. So, Phyllis, you're out there. On the banana pudding, Pam Campbell was at 20. Now Darren Webster's at 25. Shannon Black at $5 on the chocolate chip cookies. On the Honey and Mints, Carly Wheat was at 20. Ira Greer came back at 25. Now Gretchen Catherwood is at 27. So Ira and Carly, y'all are out on the Honey and Mints. On the spicy crackers, Onita Wagner is still at 15. After 15 slates, we are at $4,537. On the pasta salad, Alan Harris was at 15. Ron Hoffman now says 17. So, Alan, you're out on the pasta salad. Gene Robbins still at 35 on the beef and bean rolls. On the Cajun shrimp Alfredo, William Atchison was at 35. Now, Richard Bomer's at 40. So, William, you are out on the Cajun shrimp meal. Melinda Nesbitt still at 25 on the baking basket. On the handmade utensils, Martha Stewart was at 20. Gretchen Catherwood now says 25. So Martha's out on the homemade utensils. On the banana pudding, Darwin Webster's was at 25. Now Pam Campbell is at 28. On the Cherry Delight pie, Lynette Hayes is at $25. Shannon Black's going to get the chocolate chip cookies for $5. On the honey and mints, Gretchen Catherwood still at 27. Anita Wagner still at 15 on the spicy crackers. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the pasta salad, Ron Hoffman was at 17. Now Gail Vickery is at 20. On the beef and bean rolls, sorry about that, Brenda. Brenda Robbins has at 35 on that. On the Cajun Shrimp Alfredo meal, Richard Bomer still at 40. We got some bids coming in on the baking basket. On the baking basket, we have a new bid. On the baking basket, we did have a $25 bid by Melinda Nesbitt. Now, Juanita McDonald is at 30, so Melinda, you're out on the baking basket. On the homemade, Melinda's at 35. Melinda, 35. Melinda, yep. You got it going on. On the homemade utensils, Gretchen Catherwood was at 25. We had a $30 bid. We don't know who that was. And then Dolores Capellan is at 45 on the homemade utensils. So who do we know who bid 30? No. Okay.
Now she's back at 45. I don't know who's at. He's at 45. Who?
All right, we're going to get that straightened out. I'm moving on to other things. Banana pudding still at $28. Pam Campbell. Cherry Delight pie, Lynette Hayes is at 25. Gretchen Catherwood at Honey and Mints, 27. Did y'all want any more on the Honey and Mints? No, Gretchen Catherwood is going to get the Honey and Mints for 27. Spicy crackers are going to go to Anita Wagner for 15. Okay, so Dolores Capellan had the $30 bid. And do we? Okay, we think. Okay. Well, until we know who has that 45, Dolores has it at 30. All right. On the pasta salad, Gail Vickery is going to get that for 20. Brenda Robbins is going to get the beef and bean rolls for 35. On the Cajun Shrimp Alfredo meal, Richard Bowman was at 40. William Atchison said 45. So, Richard, you're out on that. That may have been where you got to 45. What is it? Pasta salad. Yeah, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Yep, bring it back. $20. On the ultimate baking basket, Juanita McDonald was at 30. Then Melinda Nesbitt's at 35. So, Juanita, you're out on the baking basket. Homemade utensils, Dolores Capellan is at 30. If you will, mark that out for me. On the banana pudding, we have new bid, Darwin Webster at $30. So, Pam, you're out there. Lynette Hayes is going to get the cherry pie for $25. All right, 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. What do we have over here still going? All right, pasta salad. 25, Ron Hoffman, pasta salad. So, Gail, you're out on the pasta salad. Baking basket, Melinda Nesbitt's at 35. Richard Bomer is now at 50 on the homemade utensils. So, we'll just skip the 45 altogether. And Richard Bomer is at 50. So, Dolores, let us know if you want more. Darwin Webster's going to get the banana pudding for 30. Ron Hoffman is going to get the pasta salad for 25. Melinda Nesbitt's going to get the baking basket for 35. And I'll hang for a few seconds to see if we're going to get any more on the homemade utensils. Right now it's at 50. Richard Bomer. Going once, going twice. Sold to Richard Bomer for $50. That will do for slate number 16. Moving on to slate number 17. We have a zucchini cake. It's a 9 by 12 inch pan of zucchini cake donated by Kathy Duncan for AMVETS Post 45. We have some more of the Parfait Cup desserts. This time they are Oreo. 4 Oreo cheesecake parfait dessert cups donated by Mike and Tina Salmon for Dark Horse Lodge. We have a lemon icebox pie. It's a 9-inch no-bake lemon icebox pie and a graham cracker crust donated by June and George Schenkel for the VFW and Auxiliary Post 1889. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have Rice Krispie Treats. It's an 8.5 by 11 pan of uncut Rice Krispie Treats donated by Gavin Evans for the VFW. We have soup and crackers. It is Santa Fe soup in a 1-quart jar with 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers and disposable tin of peanut clusters, all in a plastic basket, donated by Donnie and Brenda Robbins for the Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on the soup and crackers. Next, we have a salmon patty dinner for 2, 4 salmon patties, 4 cups white beans, 3 cups fried potatoes, 4 corn muffins in a reusable plastic container, all in an 11 by 14 woven basket, donated by Gene and Phyllis Fleeg for the Paris Elks Lodge. Let's get a great bid on that salmon patty dinner. Next, we have a lasagna roll-up meal. It's an 8 by 8 pan of lasagna roll-ups with bag of salad and loaf of Italian bread, donated by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. We have chicken and dressing meal, 9-inch chicken and dressing. Let's see, pint of green beans, 7-inch round hash brown casserole, half pint of sweet potatoes, 4 dinner rolls, and 1 pint cranberry sauce, donated by the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have a Clifty Farm country ham, 16 pounds, donated for the VFW Post 1889. Next, we have a breakfast for 2 gift certificate. It's a gift certificate, breakfast for 2, third Sunday of every month, buffet or special order, all you can eat, donated by the American Legion Auxiliary for the American Legion. Let's get a good bid on that. It is top of the hour, and you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Those are the items up for bid on slate number 17, and here are the bids. On the zucchini cake, we have an opening bid of $3 by the Elks Lodge. On the Parfait Cup desserts, we have a $5 bid by Ricky Watson. 10. Jill exclaims 10. Next, that kind of shook me there. I don't scare easily, Jill, and you got me. I'll try not to. I'll try. The lemon icebox pie, we have a $10 opening bid by James Steele. On the Rice Krispie Treats, we have a $3 opening bid by the Amvets. On the soup and crackers, we have a $3 opening bid by the Elks Lodge. On the salmon patty dinner for 2, we have a $20 opening bid by Ira Greer. On the lasagna roll-up meal, we have a $15 opening bid by Eric Carson. On the chicken and dressing meal, I'm going to open this up at 5, but come on, it's chicken and dressing meal. 9, there's a lot of stuff here. Perfect. Good. Looking for a opening bid on the country ham. It's 16 pounds. It's a whole ham. That I guess we're going to start at $10, Darren Thompson. Yeah. It's country ham at that. 25 says Ian Reed. Still looking for an opening bid on the breakfast for 2 gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the zucchini cake, Elks Lodge still has that at $3. On the Parfait Cup desserts, Jill, don't yell at me. Jill was at 10. Now Ricky Watson's at 12. On the Rice Krispie Treats, Alan Harris was at $10. Now Shannon Black's at 12. On the lemon icebox pie, James Steele was at 10. Terry Smith now at 15. On the soup and crackers, had a $5 bid by Gretchen Catherwood. And then William Atchison said 10 on the soup and crackers. So, Gretchen, you're out there. Ira Greer still at 20 on the salmon patty dinner for 2. On the lasagna roll-up meal, Eric Carson's at 15. On the chicken and dressing meal, Deb Stoops opened it up at 25, and then Cindy Stutzman said 30. So, Deb, you're out on the chicken and dressing. On the Clifty Farm country ham, Ian Reed was at 25. Darwin Webster said 50. Still looking for that opening bid on the Breakfast for Two gift certificate to the American Legion every third Sunday. Either do the buffet or special order. Let's get a good bid on that. On the zucchini cake, Elks Lodge still at 3. The Parfait Cup desserts, Jill McLean said 15. Rick is out. On the lemon icebox pie, Terry Smith still at 15. On the Rice Krispie treats, Shannon Black was at 12. Kevin Bowie says 17. On the soup and crackers, William Atchison was at 10. Gretchen Catherwood came back at 15. So, William, you're out there. Ira Greer still at 20 on the salmon patty dinner for 2. On the chicken and dressing meal, Cindy Stutzman still at 30. On the country ham, Darwin Webster still at 50. It's a 16-pound country ham. On the Breakfast for Two gift certificate, somebody help me out here. We need a opening bids at the American Legion, I believe, every third Sunday. On the lasagna roll-up meal, Eric Carson was at 15. Lynette Hayes said 20. Rex Hartsfield said 25. And then Anita Peel is at 30. So Rex, Lynette, and Eric, you're all out on the lasagna roll-up meal. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Cakes can go to the Elks Lodge for $3. The Parfait Cup desserts, Jill McLean still at 15. On the lemon icebox pie, Terry Smith was at 15. Is that Valerie Potter? Says 20. So, Terry, you're out on the icebox pie. On the Rice Krispie treats, Kevin Bowie still at 17. On the soup and crackers, William Atchison now at 20. So, Gretchen, you're out on the soup and crackers. On the salmon patty dinner for 2, Ira Greer was at 20. Then Gene Selinger is at 25. On the chicken and dressing meal, Cindy Stutzman still at 30. Darwin Webster still at 50. Farm country ham. David Flowers, thank you for that bid, David, on the Breakfast for 2. On the lasagna roll-up meal, Anita Peel still at 30. 731. Try that again. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the lemon icebox pie, Valerie Potter still at 20. Kevin Bowie's going to get the Rice Krispie treats for 17. Ira Greer with the new bid on the Parfait Cups. Jill, you're out. It's at 20. Ira Greer. On the soup and crackers, William Atchison was at 20. Gretchen Catherwood said 22. So, William, you're out there. Gene Selinger's at 25 on the salmon patty dinner for 2. On the lasagna roll-up meal, Anita Peel was at 30. Eric Carson now says 35. On the chicken and dressing meal, Cindy Stutzman's going to get that for 30. On the country ham by Clifty Farm, 16 pounds, Darwin Webster was at 50. Steve Sweat is at 60 now. David Flowers at $10 on the breakfast gift certificate for 2. Ira Greer at 20 on the Parfait Cups. Is Jill done? She was here. Okay. So the lemon icebox pie, Terry Smith's at 25 there. Valerie, you're out. On the soup and crackers, Gretchen Catherwood at 22. William, let us know if you want more quickly. 25. Okay, soup and crackers, William Atchison's at 25. My apologies. So, Gretchen, you're out on the soup and crackers. Gene Selinger's still at 25 on the salmon patty dinner for 2. Lasagna roll-up meal, Eric Carson was at 35. Lynette Hayes is now at 40. Steve Sweat at 60 on the country ham. Again, 16 pounds. David Flowers is going to get the Breakfast for 2 gift certificate. That's gone. 731-644-1695. Phones have stopped ringing. We're going to start selling. Terry Smith's going to get the lemon icebox pie for 25. William Atchison's going to get the soup and crackers for 25. Whoop, hold on. We're going to see who that is. Salmon patty for 2. Gene Selinger's going to get that for 25. They're gone. Yep, these are gone. On the lasagna roll-up meal, Lynette Hayes is at 40. Eric, let us know if you want more. We have a $65 bid coming in on the country ham. Matthew Park is now at 65 on the country ham. So, Steve, you're out on that. We'll give it 30 seconds. Lynette Hayes is at 40 on the lasagna roll-up meal. And then Matthew Park is at 65 on the country ham. Again, 16. Yeah, they're gone. After 16 slates, we are at $4,829. All right, going once, going twice. Lasagna roll-up meal is going to go to Lynette Hayes for 40, and Matthew Park, well, right. Call us back quickly. Did it show who it was? Hang on. So Steve Sweat said 70, so Matthew's out. Yeah, Lynette Hayes, that one can go. Going once, going twice, sold to Steve Sweat for $70. All right, rolling in slate number 18. We have a chocolate eclair cake. It's a 9x13 tin pan of chocolate eclair cake donated by Carrie and Tony Atwill for the Paris Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that. We have a blackberry cobbler, 8x8-inch cobbler made with local blackberries donated by Gretchen Catherwood of the Dark Horse Lodge. My favorites. Me too. Next, we have homemade candy. It's a baker's dozen of Oreo truffles, baker's dozen of chocolate-covered peanut clusters, 20 peanut butter snowballs, half dozen chocolate chip and coffee cookies donated by Lonita McDaniel of the Dark Horse Lounge. Just get a good bid on that homemade candy. Next, we have pimento cheese, 2 cups in a reusable container donated by June and George Schenkel, VFW and Auxiliary, post 1889. We have some tomato soup, 1-quart jar of tomato soup, and a sleeve of saltine crackers donated by Al and Jean Barone for Dark Horse Lodge. Just get a good bid on that tomato soup. Next, we have a chicken salad basket, 2 cups chicken salad with pecans, half loaf Hawaiian bread, 8-ounce potato chips, and a variety of homemade candies in a pretty basket with handles in memory of Chris McDonald, donated by Tommy and Lonita McDonald for Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a great bid on that chicken salad basket. We have some more beef and bean roll meals, 3 large beef and bean rolls and 2 jalapenos donated by Kitchen Crew for the Paris Elks Lodge. We have a spaghetti dinner basket, 6 cups meat sauce in reusable container, 2-pound spaghetti, garlic toast, and grated cheese in a large wire basket donated by Carolyn Farthing for the American Legion Auxiliary. We have another lasagna meal in an 8x8 pan, 12-ounce bag of iceberg green or garden salad, and 4 large slices of bread donated by Nancy Britton for the American Legion Auxiliary. Let's get a good bid on the lasagna meal. And then we have another breakfast for 2 gift certificate donated by the American Legion Auxiliary. Third Sunday of every month. It's either buffet or special order, all you can eat. Let's get a good bid on the gift certificate for 2. On that, 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items, and here are the bids. On the blackberry cobbler, we have a $10 opening bid by Rudy Jackson. On the chocolate eclair cake, we have a $5 opening bid by James Steele. On the homemade candy, we have an opening bid of $10 by James Steele. On the pimento cheese, we have a $15 opening bid by Alan Harris. On the tomato soup, we have a $5 opening bid by Gretchen Catherwood. On the chicken salad basket, Alan Harris opens that up at $20. On the beef and bean roll meal, Ian Reed opened it up at $30. Thank you. And then Carrie Atwell said $40, and now Jim McLean says $45 on the beef and bean roll meal. On the spaghetti dinner basket, we have a $5 opening bid by Amvets. On the lasagna meal, we have a $5 opening bid by Elks Lodge. On the breakfast for 2 gift certificate, looking for an opening bid there. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate eclair cake, we have a $10 bid by Patsy Reed, so James Steele is out. Rudy Jackson still at $10 on that blackberry cobbler. I will go $15. On the homemade candy, James Steele is at $10. On the pimento cheese, Alan Harris still at $15. Gretchen Catherwood still at $5 on the tomato soup. On the chicken salad basket, Alan Harris is still at $20. On the beef and bean roll meal, Jill McLean was at 45. Carrie Atwell says 50. So, Jill, you're out. On the spaghetti dinner basket, Ann Vetz is still at $5 there. Let's get a bigger, larger bid on that spaghetti dinner basket, please. On the lasagna meal, Alan Harris is now at 22 on the lasagna meal and still looking for an opening bid on the gift certificate. On the chocolate eclair cake, Patsy Reed still at $10. On the homemade candy, James still at 10. Okay. On the blackberry cobbler, I had it at 15. And then Rudy Jackson said 20. Then Kevin Bowie said 22. So I'm going to go 25. On the homemade candy, James still at 10. On the pimento cheese, Alan Harris was at 15. Snowbird is now at 20. Gretchen Catherwood at $5 on the tomato soup. Alan Harris still at 20 on the chicken salad basket. A lot of these have one bid on them. They're going to be selling quickly. On the beef and bean roll meal, Carrie Atwell still at 50. On the spaghetti dinner, Melinda Nesbitt is at 25. On the lasagna meal, got new bids coming in on that. Alan Harris was at 22. Then Gail Vickery said 25. Now Eric Carson is at 30. Put me down for 10 on the gift certificate. On the chocolate eclair cake, Patsy Reed's going to get that for $10. On the blackberry cobbler, I had it at 25. Rudy Jackson said 27. I'll go 30 on the blackberry cobbler. On the homemade candy, James Steele's going to get that for 10. I'll be over later to try some of that out, neighbor. On the pimenta and cheese, Snowbird's still at 20. Gretchen Catherwood's going to get the tomato soup for $5. Alan Harris is going to get the chicken salad basket for 20. On the beef and bean roll, Carrie Atwell was at 50. Now Jill McLean says 55. You're done? All right. So we'll let that go one or two more times around. Jill McLean's at 55 on the beef and bean roll. On the spaghetti dinner basket, Melinda Nesbitt was at 25. Eric Carson is now at 30. On the lasagna meal, where did we leave off? Let's see, Eric Carson, I think. Eric Carson was at 30. Gail Vickery now says 35. So, Eric, you're out on the lasagna meal. I'm going to go ahead and get the gift certificate for two for $10. Blackberry cobbler, I'm at $30 on that. Snowbird, on the pimento cheese, Snowbird still at 20. Jill McLean at 55 on the beef and bean. On the spaghetti dinner basket, Eric Carson was at 30. Melinda Nesbitt now says 31. Gail Vickery still at 35 on the lasagna meal. Phones have stopped ringing. I'm going to start selling. Snowbird's going to get the pimento cheese for $20. Perfect. I'm going to get the blackberry cobbler for $30. Thank you. Beef and bean roll is going to go to Jill McLean for $55. Gail Vickery is going to get the lasagna meal for $35, and Melinda Nesbitt is going to get the spaghetti dinner for $31. And before we go to break, after 17 slates, we are at $5,094. Great job. We're going to go to break, get a word from our sponsors. We'll be right back.
Nothing runs like a deer, and Tennessee Tractor in Paris can supply you with the equipment to meet your needs. Tennessee Tractor specializes in tractors, mowers, combines, and cotton and hay equipment. Opening its first John Deere dealership in September of 1998 in Alamo, Tennessee, now Tennessee Tractor has grown to serve all of West Tennessee. Their success over the past 19 years reflects their commitment to you, the valued customers, by offering the very best in finance, parts, and service. Tennessee Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of Helping Hand.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
Do your allergies seem to never go away? Or maybe they get worse each year? You may need our NADCA certified crew from ServPro of LBL South to do a total cleaning of your air duct system. Using commercial grade negative air machines, our trained professionals at ServPro of LBL South can help remove those dangerous allergens hiding in your air duct system. Give us a call today for a free estimate and we will send our crew in the bright green truck. 642-1284, a certified member of the National Air Duct Cleaning Association, ServPro of LBL South. 642-1284.
Hi, it's Kelly Green, Marketing Director for Premier Realty Group of West Tennessee. We're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. You know, Paris is such a great place to live with so many folks willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. Remember, one person can't do everything, but every person can do one thing to make our community a better place. Premier Realty Group is located at 503 Tyson Avenue here in Paris, also in Huntington and McKenzie. Find us online at prealtygroup.com or simply call 731-642-6165.
Peppers Automotive Group is rolling in the new year with positive vibes. Peppers is ordering new vehicles like never before. That means now's the time to save money like never before. Peppers in Paris and McKenzie is filling all their lots with new and pre-owned vehicles. They're doing whatever it takes to keep moving them off the lot and into your driveway. Now's the time to go to clickpeppers.com for great money-saving deals and get the most for your trade-in. Just click peppers.com now and save at Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. Go to clickpeppers.com.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie. Royal Cleaners of Paris. And Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
Hey y'all, this is Ashley Barker. I buy houses and land. Does your house need work or are you dealing with problematic tenants? Maybe you're facing foreclosure. Whatever your situation may be, we buy houses fast for cash. No matter the condition, no realtor, no commission, no hassle. 731-924-8839. We make selling easy and stress-free. 731-924-8839.
Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built portable storage buildings, sheds, cabins, garages, and utility buildings, and they are the most trusted name in portable building industry. All wood or all metal construction, you can make the choice. When you deal with Dirksen Buildings, you're dealing with a company that is proud of their growth and the service they have been to so many. With humble beginnings in 1995, they have grown to service several states across the country. Dirksen Buildings is a proud supporter of Helping Hand Radio Auction.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. Items being donated by veterans organizations, VFW Post 1889 and Ladies Auxiliary, AMVETS Post 45, the Dark Horse Lodge, American Legion Post 89, and Paris Elks Lodge. And after 18 slates, we are at $5,320. Yes, great reason to be excited. All right, we have 3 more slates left to go, and we're going to run right through them. So if you don't have dinner and dessert, it's your own fault. All right, first item on slate number 19 are apple dumplings. It's a 9x13 pan of apple dumplings donated by Elaine Dunmeyer for VFW Post 1889. Let's get a good bid on those. We have chocolate chip toffee cookies, 2 dozen chocolate chip toffee cookies in a reusable plastic container in memory of Chris McDonald, donated by Lonita McDonald for the Dark Horse Lodge. As always, let's get a great bid for those. We have some more honey and candy mints. We have 1 pint raw honey in an 8x12 plastic tray of approximately 28 pretty homemade candy mints, donated by Mike and Tina Salmon for Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a good bid on those. We have a pimento cheese snack box. It is 3 cups of homemade pimento cheese, 2 sleeves of club crackers, chocolate-covered peanut clusters in the disposable tin, all in a reusable plastic basket, donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on the pimento cheese basket. We have another salmon patty dinner for 2, 4 salmon patties, 4 cups white beans, 3 cups fried potatoes, 4 corn muffins, all in a plastic reusable container, donated by Gene and Phyllis Fleeg for Elks Lodge. I mean, if you don't like salmon patties, I mean, the white beans, fried potatoes, and the corn muffins is well worth it as well. I mean, I give you 5. Next, we have burrito roll-up bites, flour tortilla. Tortilla. I really wanted to pronounce that tortilla right, didn't I? Flour tortillas grilled with cream cheese, sour cream, cheddar, salsa, and black olives, plus a large jar of salsa donated by Gretchen Catherwood for Dark Horse Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that. We have another chicken and dressing meal, 9-inch round pan of chicken and dressing with 4 buns, a pint of green beans, half pint of sweet potatoes, 7-inch round pan of hash brown casserole, and a can of cranberry sauce donated by the kitchen crew for the Elks Lodge. And if I don't say it at the end, I'll say it now. That kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge has been donating some fantastic stuff today. The hash brown casserole is a 10x14 foil pan donated by Carolyn Farthing for the American Legion Auxiliary. Let's get a good bid on the hash brown casserole. Next, we have a pizza. It's a 14-inch Supreme Pizza. It has baking instructions donated by the kitchen crew of the Elks Lodge. There we go again. And then we have a homemade poplar vase with cattails. It's a decorative 5-inch tall poplar vase with 3 wooden cattails used as an essential oil diffuser donated by Tom Kay for the Dark Horse Lodge. We have a hummingbird plaque. It's a 9.5-inch by 6.5-inch Hungry Hummingbird plaque, freehand pyrography, burning and carving finish by watercolor and varnish, done by Philip McCoy for the Dark Horse Lodge. If it's anything like the Cardinal one that we had earlier, yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. It's going to be gorgeous, as it is. Let's get a great bid on the hummingbird plaque. Those are the items up for bid on slate number 19. Here are the bids. On the apple dumplings, we had Ira Greer open them up at 10. Then Carrie Atwell said 15. Then we had chocolate chip toffee cookies, a $3 opening bid by Beleen Burton. On the honey and candy mints, Ira Greer said 10. Then Carly Wheat said 15. On the pimento cheese snack box, Cindy Stutzman starts that off at 15. On the salmon patty dinner for 2, Ira Greer says 10. On the burrito roll-up bites, Melinda Nesbitt says 20. The chicken and dressing meal, Melinda Nesbitt says 20 there as well. On the hash brown casserole, Anvets opens that up at 5. David Flower says 25 on the Supreme Pizza. On the homemade poplar vase with the cattails, Joyce Bass says 15. And looking for an opening bid on the hummingbird plaque. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Come on, folks. Phones aren't ringing. I know we're at the last 3 here. Let's get through this home stretch. Let's start calling in. On the apple dumplings, Carrie Atwell was at 15. Ira Greer says 20. On the chocolate chip toffee cookies, Beleen Burton was at 3. James Steele says 5. On the honey and candy mints, Carly Wheat was at 15. Now Ira Greer is at 20. On the pimento cheese snack box, Cindy Stutzman was at 15. Now Cindy Lowens is at 20. On the salmon patty dinner for 2, Ira Greer was at 10. Now Belinda Nesbitt is at 15. The burrito roll-ups, Melinda Nesbitt still at 20. On the chicken and dressing meal, Melinda Nesbitt still at 20. AMVET still at 5 on the hash brown casserole. Let's get a good bid on that hash brown casserole, folks. On the pizza, this is a 14-inch Supreme Pizza made by the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. David Flowers opened it up at 25. Now Ricky Owen says 30. Joyce Bass, 15. Joyce Bass is at 15 on the homemade poplar vase with the cattails. On the hummingbird plaque, Gretchen Catherwood said 10. Now Ron Hoffman is at 15 on the hummingbird plaque. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. On the apple dumplings, Ira Greer still at $20 there. On the chocolate chip toffee cookies, James Steele still at 5. On the honey and candy mints, Ira Greer still at 20. Cindy Lowen still at 20 on the pimento cheese snack box, and Belinda Nesbitt still at 15 on the salmon patty dinner for two. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. On the burrito roll-up bites, Melinda Nesbitt. Okay, thank you. William Atchison has 25 on the burrito roll-up bites. So, is it Melinda or Belinda? Melinda, thank you. Melinda, you're out on the burrito roll-ups. On the chicken and dressing meal, Melinda's was at 20. Carrie Atwell says 25. So, Melinda, you're out there as well. On the hash brown casserole, Eric Carson is now at 15 on the hash brown casserole. Thank you, Eric, for that bid. On the Supreme Pizza, Ricky Owen still at 30. On the homemade poplar vase, Deb Nelson was at 25. And now Gretchen Catherwood is at 27 on that, as well as the hummingbird plaque. Ron Hoffman was at 15. Gretchen says 17. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Phones aren't ringing. We will start selling. Ira Greer is going to get the apple dumplings for 20. On the chocolate chip toffee cookies, James Steele was at 5. Alan Harris says 7. Gretchen Catherwood says 22 on the honey and candy mint, so Ira, you're out there. Cindy Lowens is going to get the pimento cheese snack box for 20. On the salmon patty dinner for two, Melinda Nesbitt was at 15. Cindy Sutzman now says 20. On the burrito roll-ups, William Atchison was at 25. Melinda came back and said 30, so William, you're out on the burrito roll-ups. On the chicken and dressing meal, all right, on the burrito roll-ups, William says 35. Is that right? Okay. William Atchison is at 35, so Melinda, you're out on the burrito roll-ups. On the chicken and dressing meal, Carrie Atwell was 25, then Ashley Powell says 30. Now Melinda Nesbitt says 35, so Ashley and Carrie, you're out on the chicken and dressing. On the hash brown casserole, Eric Carson was at 15. Ellen Lindquist now says 20. On the pizza, Ricky Owen is at 30. David, you done there? Ricky Owen at 30 on the Supreme Pizza. Gretchen Catherwood is at 27 on the homemade poplar vase. And then on the hummingbird plaque, Gretchen Catherwood was at 17. Ron Hoffman said 20. Now Gretchen comes back at 25. So, Ron, you're out there. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Alan Harris is going to get the chocolate chip toffee cookies for 7. Gretchen Catherwood is at 22 on the honey and candy mints. Melinda Nesbitt is at 25 on the salmon patty dinner for 2. So, Cindy, you're out there. Hash brown casseroles at 15 or 20. On the burrito roll-up bites, William Atchison's at 35 there. Melinda Nesbitt came back at 35 on the chicken and dressing meal. Ellen Lindquist was at 20 on the hash brown casserole. Now Eric Carson says 25. Ricky Owen's going to get the Supreme Pizza for 30. Gretchen Catherwood is going to get the vase for 27. We've had some movement on the hummingbird plaque. Gretchen Catherwood was at 25. Ron Hoffman says 30. Now Gretchen Catherwood came back at 35. So, Ron, you're out on the hummingbird plaque. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. Gretchen Catherwood is going to get the honey and candy nuts for 22. On the salmon patty dinner for 2, Melinda Nesbitt is holding strong at 25. Cindy Stutzman, let us know if you want any more on that, please. On the burrito roll-up bites, William Atchison is going to get that for 35. Melinda Nesbitt is going to get the chicken and dressing meal for 35. That's sold. Eric Carson is at 25 on the hash brown casserole. Ellen, you're out there. On the hummingbird plaque, let's see, Gretchen was at 35, then Ron Hoffman came back at 37. Now Gretchen's back at 40. So, Ron, you're out there. Phones aren't ringing. We're going to sell salmon patty dinner for 2. Gone. Melinda Nesbitt, 25. Eric Carson's going to get the hash brown casserole for $25. Is Ron in house? Is he done? You're done? Gretchen Catherwood is going to get the hummingbird plaque for 40. That takes us to slate number 20 out of 21. Again, dinner and dessert deadline coming up. We have some more apple dumplings, 8 apple dumplings in an 8x8 pan in honor of Commander Ronnie Norwood, made by Elaine Dunmeyer for VFW Post 1889. Let's get a good bid on those. Chocolate chip cookie bars, 2 dozen chocolate chip cookie bars in a large oval plastic platter donated by the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. We have a brownie sundae basket. It's an 8x8 pan of Ghirardelli, double chocolate brownies, tub of vanilla chocolate, hot fudge sundae sauce, caramel sauce, cherries, and whipped cream in a plastic basket with a scoop, donated by Carrie and Tony Atwell for the Paris Elks Lodge. I will open that up at 10. We have a pulled pork dinner. It's an 8x8 pan of pulled pork, 8x8 pan of cheesy hash browns, 8-pack buns. Looks like 18-ounce sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, 5x7 mayo slaw in a 16x11x5 plastic tote with lid, donated by Al and Jean Barone for the Dark Horse Lodge. I'll open it up at 15. Next, we have soup and crackers, 1 quart of Santa Fe soup, 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers, and a disposable tin of chocolate-covered peanut clusters in a plastic basket, donated by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next, we have a 7-layer salad. It's an 8x8 pan of 7-layer salad. It shows donated by Tops for VFW. Next, we have 4 fish fry meals certificates. 4 fish fry meals any Friday from March 7th to April 18th of this year. Includes 3 pieces pond-raised catfish, French fries, hush puppies, white beans, ham, slaw, drink, and dessert, donated by the American Legion for the American Legion. Let's get a good bid on those fish fry meals. Next, we have some more macaroni and tomatoes, 4 cups of macaroni and tomatoes donated by Mike and Tina Salmon for VFW Post 1889. Let's get a good bid on those. We have another Clifty Farm Country Ham, 16-pound country ham for VFW Post 1889. Let's get a good bid on that. We have another Breakfast for 2 gift certificate. Breakfast is third Sunday of every month, buffet or special order. It's all you can eat. American Legion Auxiliary donating that for the American Legion. Let's get a good bid on that. And next we have small dog treats, 2 5.25-ounce bag of small dog treats in Ziploc bags, donated by Connie Foster for VFW Post 1889 Auxiliary. Those are the items on slate number 20. Here are the bids, but before we get to the bids, through 19 slates, we are at $5,606 on the day. All right, on the apple dumplings, Carrie Atwell opens that up at $20. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Deb Stoops said 10. Stan Chilcutt came back at 15, so Deb, you're out there. On the brownie sundae basket, I opened it up at 10. Deb Stoop came in at 25. I have the pulled pork dinner at 15. On the soup and crackers, Amvets is going to open that bid at 5. On the 7-layer salad, Melinda Nesbitt is at 10. On the 4 fish fry meals, David Jackson comes in with a $50 bid on the fish fry meals. Great bid, Dave. On the macaroni and tomatoes, the Elks Lodge is going to say $5. On the Clifty Farm ham, Ian Reed opened that up at $40. Ken Britton says $10 on the Breakfast for Two gift certificate, and still looking for an opening bid on the small dog treats. Let's get a bid on those, please. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the apple dumplings, Carrie Atwell still at $20. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Stan Chilcutt was at $15. Deb Stoops said $17. Now Stan came back at $22, so Deb, you're out. On the brownie sundae basket, Deb Stoop at $25. On the pulled pork dinner, I was at $15. James Steele said $20. I will say $25. On the soup and crackers, Amvet still at $5 on the soup and crackers. Let's get a good bid on that, folks. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. On the 7-layer salad, Melinda Nesbitt opened it up at $10. Alan Harris says $15. David Jackson still at $50 on the 4 fish fry meals. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Carly Wheat now at $10. On the Clifty Farm ham, Matthew Park now at $60 on the Clifty Farm ham. We did have a $50 bid by Carson Lynn. On the Breakfast for Two gift certificate, Kim Britton still at $10. On the dog treats, Tom Kay said $5. Now Ron Hoffman says $7. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Apple dumplings are going to go to Carrie Atwell. There were no bids on that. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Stan Chilcutt still at $22. On the brownie sundae basket, Deb Stoop is going to get that for, was it $25? All right. On the pulled pork dinner, I'm at $25. James, did you want any more on the pulled pork? Okay. On the soup and crackers, Amvets is at $5. Alan Harris is at $15 on the 7-layer salad. Does Melinda want any more? 16? 16 on the 7-layer salad, Melinda Nesbitt. So, Alan, you're out on that. David Jackson's going to get the fish fry meals for $50. Good bid there, David. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Carly Wheat was at 10. Gail Vickery said 15. Now Carly Waite's back at 18. On the country ham, again, 16 pounds. Matthew Park was at 60. Darwin Webster now at 65. Breakfast for Two gift certificates going to go to Ken Britton for $10. Small dog treats, Ron Hoffman at $7. On the chocolate chip cookie bars, Dan Chilcutt still at $22. On the pulled pork dinner, I was at $25, and Cheryl is at $30. On the soup and crackers, Ira Greer said 10, then Gretchen Catherwood came in at 11. Ira, do you want any more on the soup and crackers? It's at 11. 12? 12 is the new 15, or 15 is the new 12. 731-644-1695, Helping Hand phone number. On the 7-layer salad, Melinda Nesbitt was at 16. Alan Harris said 17. Melinda came back and said 20. So, Alan, you're out there. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Carly Wheat was at 18. Gail Vickery now says 20. On the country ham, Darwin Webster was at 65. Matthew Park now says 75. So, Darwin, you're out. Ron Hoffman's going to get the dog treats for $7. On the chocolate chip cookie bar, Stan Chilcutt's going to get that for $22. On the pulled pork dinner, Rodney Sherrill was at 30. Sold that. John Berryman now at 35. You know what? I'll do 40 on the pulled pork dinner. On the soup and crackers, Ira Greer was at 12. Gretchen Catherwood now at 17. Phones have stopped ringing. Get tough right back. 731-644-1695 is the Helping Hand phone number. Melinda Nesbitt's going to get the 7-layer salad for $20. Gail Vickery's going to get the macaroni and tomatoes for $20. We're going to hold. Do we know if Darwin's done on the country ham? Was that a call-in? Done? You're done? Matthew Park's going to get the country ham for $75. John Berryman, did you want any more on the pulled pork? Thank you. Gretchen Catherwood's going to get soup and crackers for $17, and I'm going to get the pulled pork dinner for $40. That's going to take us through slate number 20. Last slate of the day. Slate number 21. And it's going to start us off with a Cheesecake Parfait Cup Desserts. 4 Nutter Butter Cookie Cheesecake Parfait Cup Desserts. Donated by Mike and Tina Salmon for VFW Post 1889. We have fried peach pies. No, cherry pies. 6 fried cherry pies topped with sugar and cinnamon. Donated by Jean and Phyllis Fleek and Julia Cox for the Paris Elks Lodge. We have some more Rice Krispie Treats, 8.5 by 11 pan of uncut Rice Krispie Treats, donated by Gavin Evans and Harris family, donated for the VFW. Let's get a good bid on those. Next, we have pimento cheese, 3 cups of pimento cheese in a reusable container, donated by, looks like George and Jean Schenkel for VFW and Auxiliary, Post 1889. Next, we have a quiche. We have a bacon, spinach, mushroom, and cheese quiche donated by Spencer and Elizabeth Craig for the Elks Lodge. If you've never had one of her quiches, they are fantastic. Next, we have deviled eggs. 15 farm fresh deviled eggs made with Miracle Whip, donated by the VFW. If you just donated the eggs themselves, you could have brought a ton of money. Pork tenderloin meal, 1 grilled pork tenderloin with a 9-inch round pan of mac and cheese, a pint of lima beans, and 4 rolls, donated by the kitchen crew for the Elks Lodge. Next, we have another homemade pizza. It's a 10-inch meat lover pizza. It is frozen, donated by the kitchen crew for the Paris Elks Lodge. We have a lasagna meal, 8 by 8 pan of lasagna, 4 serving bag of salad, 4 slices of garlic bread, donated by Nancy Britton for the American Legion, Post 89. We have garden flags. Looks like a 34-inch black garden flagpole with 12 by 18-inch double-sided seasonal garden flags. Flags are in a reusable storage bags, donated by Mary Beth Lewis for the Elks Lodge. Let's get a good bid on those garden flags. And the last item on slate number 21, and the last item for the day, is a Valentine basket. It looks like, let's say medium. I bet that's medium. You think medium? Yeah. Medium-sized box of Valentine candy, a teddy bear. I'm sorry, I can't read this. What? Socks. Tell me about the socks. Are there socks in there? It looks like socks. Anyway, strawberry. Aloe socks. Yeah. Makes sense. Looks like a strawberry candle. Looks like a heart tumbler with a, I don't know, donated by the American Legion. Valentine's. Y'all are going to challenge me on this last one of the day, and I appreciate it. It looks like something. Oh, a bee balloon in a plastic basket. I got it. All right. Do I need to read that one over again? All right. Medium-sized box of Valentine candy, a teddy bear, aloe socks, strawberry candle, a heart tumbler with a bee balloon in a plastic basket. See, that wasn't that hard. Donated by the American Legion Auxiliary. After 20 slates, we are at $5,912. All right, those are the items on slate number 21. Here are the bids. On the Cheesecake Parfait cup desserts, John Berryman opened it up at 20. Carrie Atwell said 22. On the fried cherry pies, Ira Greer's at 10. Stan Chilcutt's at 10 on the Rice Krispie Treats. On the pimento cheese, we're going to get a $5 opening bid by the Elks Lodge. On the quiche, Joyce Bass opened that up at 10. Then John Berryman said 25. On the deviled eggs, Melinda Nesbitt's at 15. On the pork tenderloin meal, Mary Lewis is at 25. On the meat lover pizza, Deb Stoop opened it up at 20. Then Logan Crawford said 22. Carly Wheat's at 10. Carly Wheat's going to come back behind Carly Wheat at 10. Lasagna. On the garden flags, Laura Lynn opened it up at 10. Deb Stoop was at 25. Mary Lewis, 30. And now Laura Lynn back at 35. So Mary and Deb, you're out on the garden flags. And on the Valentine basket, Ken Britton is at 10. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Come on, folks. End of the day. Let's get the phones ringing. On the Cheesecake Parfait Cups, Carrie Atwell was at 22. Ira Greer now says 25. Ira Greer's at $10 on the fried cherry pies. Alan Harris is at 12 on the Rice Krispie treats. Stan Chilcutt, you're out. Elks Lodge is at $5 on the pimento and cheese. John Berryman is at 25 on the quiche. Melinda Nesbitt's at 15 on the deviled eggs. Mary Lewis was at 25 on the pork tenderloin meal. Now Ian Reed is at 30. Logan Crawford still at 22 on the pizza. Carly Wheat is at 10 on the lasagna meal. Good job, Carly. On the garden flags, Laura Lynn still at 35 and Ken Britton still at 10. 731-644-1695. I'm about to start selling, folks. And please remember, if you have not picked up your items, you have 30 minutes to pick up your items once we end the auction. Once it's going to be quick if the phones don't start ringing. Ira Greer is at 25 on the parfait cups. Fried pies, Ira Greer is going to get those for 10. You got a bid coming in? Okay. Y'all going to have to hurry up. Pimento cheese, Ron Hoffman is now at 7. Stan Chilcutt is at 15 on the Rice Krispie treats. Alan, you're out. John Berryman is at 25 on the quiche. Carrie. Fried pies, $12. Carrie Atwell. John Berryman is going to get the quiche for $25. On the deviled eggs, Alan Harris is at 17. Melinda, you're out. I don't know, but you better get him. Get him. Get him. 20. 20, says Melinda Nesbitt. On the pork tenderloin meal, Mary Lewis was at 25. Then Ian Reed said 30. Now Roy Moore is at 35. So Ian and Mary, you're both out on the tenderloin. On the homemade pizza, Logan Crawford's going to get that for 22. On the lasagna meal, Alan Harris. Well, I can't believe it. After all that, somebody came in above you. I know. Alan Harris was 15. Eric Crawford now at 25 on the lasagna meal. On the garden flags, Laura Lynn was at 35. Then Ellen Lindquist says 40. Now Laura Lynn's at 42. So, Ellen, you're out there. On the Valentine basket, Kim Britton's going to get that for 10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Carrie, did you want any more on the parfaits? 25. You done? Ira Greer's going to get those for 25. The cherry pies, Carrie Atwell was at 12. Now Ira's at 15. It feels a lot better when you say 20. $20, says Carrie Atwell. Thank you, Carrie. Rice Krispie. Do what? I could have. No. Rice Krispie treat, Stan Chilcutt at 15. On the pimento cheese, Darwin Webster's 10. Alan Harris is 15. So, Darwin, you're out on the pimento cheese. And he's done. Who's done? Darwin's done? Then Alan's going to get that for 15. Melinda Nesbitt's at 20. Is Alan going to overrule Melinda? Because if he does, she may get him. He done. Melinda said he done. He's done. All right. He's done. Melinda's going to get that for 20. Pork tenderloin meal. Roy Moore still at 35. Ian, are you done? No. If you're thinking about it, you're going 40. Ian Reed, 40. 3601. Lasagna meal. Eric Crawford's at 25. Garden flags. Laura Lynn is at 42. Ellen, where's Ellen at? Ellen, are you done on the flags? 45? 45. 50, says Laura Lynn. Laura Lynn's going to get them for 50. Yes, I love it. Lasagna is still there. Eric Crawford. Rex Hartfield, give us a call back. Rex Hartfield, give us a call back. Stan Chilcutt's going to get the Rice Krispie treats for 15. Fried pies. After all that coaxing to get Carrie to 20, Ira comes in at 25. Carrie's not there. She's done. Ira gets those for 25. Eric Crawford's going to get the lasagna meal for 25, and Ian's going to get the tenderloin meal for $40. That is Slate 21. We are done for the day. Thank you to everybody for donating their items. Specifically thanks to everybody, but the kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge, fantastic job today. Thank you to the Kiwanis Club for answering the phones and recording the bids. We're going to go back to the station for our last break of the day, and we'll come back with the total. We'll be right back.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Allie Nance inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, recognizes that Henry County is the volunteer county of the volunteer state. Moody Realty thanks everyone who volunteers to work with the Helping Hand radio auction. They understand that it takes long hours and much work on so many to help with such a great fundraising program as Helping Hand. The entire family and staff of Moody Realty appreciates you for bidding high and often to make this year another great success. Thanks from all the staff at Moody Realty. For all your real estate needs, call Moody Realty.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply is staffed with friendly sales associates ready to help you find answers. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the American brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in both residential or commercial applications. American tankless water heaters. Stop by any of the BR Supply locations in West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, we understand the logistics of landscaping perfection and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development dreams into reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling. Call us at 731-642-0899. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, 731-642-0899.
Rhodes Insurance Agency is a proud sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. Rhodes Insurance Agency, like Helping Hand, is there for you when you need help. Whether it is health insurance, Medicare, life insurance to protect your family, or whatever your insurance needs, Rhodes Insurance Agency is there to answer any questions you may have. Stop by Rhodes Insurance Agency at 1020 Tyson Avenue in Paris or call 644-3100. That's 644-3100.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
It's cold outside, and it's time to save on your energy bill. So turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services and let them show you how you can save with a new TempStar Elite Heat Unit. J&S offers available financing, so you don't have to stress when you call J&S. High-quality work and personalized customer care. Exceeding your satisfaction is their #1 goal. Turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services. For financing information, text HVAC to 30605. Text HVAC to 30605.
America is a great country,
We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level of real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Hey, Bill, I heard you got a big buck this weekend.
Yeah, sure did.
Where'd you find him?
Oh, he found me in the middle of the highway.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really messed my truck up, but Dylan and his team at Bruce's Body Shop are going to get it back looking as sleek as the day I drove it off the lot. They contacted my insurance company for me. All I had to do was pay the deductible, and they took care of the rest.
From a minor scrape to a major collision, Bruce's Body Shop will have you back on the road in no time. Bruce's Body Shop, 120 Whitlock Paris Road, Paris, Tennessee.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. As we are closing out on time here, want to, again, thank the Veterans Organizations, VFW Post 1889 and the Ladies Auxiliary, AMVETS Post 45, and the Dark Horse Lodge with the American Legion Post 89 and Paris Elks Lodge for donating the items today. Our total for the day today was $6,184. Absolutely. Great day today, bringing the year total to $216,649. Definitely on the right track. Tomorrow's items are going to be donated by the Walmart Supercenter, Covenant Ranch, New Wave Buddy Ball, and the Tennessee Valley Board of Realtors, and Junior Staggs will be your auctioneer. I'm Darren Thompson filling in for David Jackson this afternoon. It was a pleasure to be here. Hope everybody has a great night. We'll see everybody tomorrow, 12:30. Have a great night.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country. Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in every Monday through Friday at 12:30 p.m. and on Saturdays at 12 noon. Until next time, have a wonderful day, everybody.